Woke up in Lumbridge, no gear on my back. Lost in the wild, didn't know how to attack. Then out of the blue, this legend appeared. Ace followed Cabo with Wisdom River. Showed me the ropes.
All right, let's try this again.
Woke up in Lumbridge, no gear on my back. Lost in the wild, didn't know how to attack. Then out of the blue, this legend appeared. Ace followed Cabo with Wisdom River. Showed me the ropes, taught me the grind. How to make my first meal, leave news behind. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning game newbies into veterans in style. Ace followed Cabo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace followed Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. From Edgefield Bank to the depths of the cave, he's streaming his heart out, making us brave. Quests and boss fights, he's breaking it down. Explaining the man who never wears a crown. Humble and helpful, that's the Ace way. Spreading good vibes every single day. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning game newbies into veterans in style. Ace followed Cabo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace followed Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. When the lag hits hard and the bosses feel tough, one message in chat and he's calling your bluff. Try this rotation, trust me you'll win. That's the power of Ace, let the grind begin. Ace from the Cabo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace from the Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. Ace from the Cabo, old school hero. Keep streaming, King, we got your back, bro.
Alrighty, there we go, folks. Good evening, for me at least. It's no longer morning or for me or afternoon, but for some people it may be. But welcome. Of course, intro kind of explained it already, but I'm Ace Farmer Kevo. We're having a rare Tuesday and Wednesday stream today because we are wanting to prepare for the Worms Crag. Plus, it's been a hot minute since I've done a Tuesday and Wednesday stream. I do have some of my stuff prepared for some birdhouse runs and some farming runs because we're looking to make some money because we actually spent some money on something new for our magic stuff. So I bought the Sanguinesti staff, I think for 18.8 or 18.9. Let's find out real quick by going to the GE and looking at the history, because I was like, you know what? I kind of want it. I had one in the past and I sold it, and I'm thinking about using that to take and help out for whenever I do Kraken tasks instead of having to go to Ancient Magics, and just use that with the swamp staff, with the try to know the swamp. Let's see. Let's go to history. So yeah, I bought it for 18.8 mil, and then I did buy some bottle storms as well. So I can get all 5 of my boats to have teleport focus now on them. Plus, the magic stones needed for that. So went down, not too bad. We're still at 290 mil right now. But we would have been into the 310s, 3 teens, or something like that if we didn't take and buy those things. But that's okay, because as you can see, I've been killing some Vorkath. I still haven't processed this leather yet from the last couple of trips. So I do got plenty of money right here to bring us back closer to 300 mil plus. And as you can see with my attire, I actually got something new today. So let me pull up the stuff to show you what I got, even though some people already know what it is already. Come on. Load, please. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, what do we got? So, one new thing I got from offering 109 to the Egg God is I got the evil chicken wings. So I was super excited to get that. So that's one new thing. And then we got some palm tree seeds and some prono seeds from our Hesperia this morning. And then we got the Sandwich Lady hats from Beginner Clue Scroll number 84. So that's some of the new stuff that happened recently. Hello there, Mr. Or I was about to say Mimic, but it's not Mimic, it's Vexy. I was about to say. I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute.
Oh.
Because Mimic
I
said
like
he might join back, but hello there, Vexy.
that's
Welcome
cool.
to the stream.
Thanks. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to avoid this stupid crazy heat that we got right now that I'm sure a lot of people have right now.
Is it like really, really bad there?
Yeah, it's like feels like 105 to up to 100 in teens is what they said. So
that's horrible.
It's pretty bad right now. So like what happens is that I'll get out of my air conditioned car, go do some work, come back, and then like when I start sweating because of the temperature changes.
Oh, I can only
It's like I go
imagine.
from cold to hot, from cold to hot.
That is not a pleasant experience.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 would not recommend.
Yeah, we had that heat earlier this year, as we know.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it hasn't been bad here, but I think it's mostly because this week it's just been raining. So
Okay.
but I'll take that.
Yeah.
I will take it over the massive heat.
Right. Yeah, I take rain over the heat as well.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Alright, that's stuff from our birdhouse run. Now let's go deposit the stuff and then get to our farming run.
I got a pop because my brother's calling. Happens
Alright.
every time. All right, sir. Well, I'll talk to you soon. Have a good. Stay cool if you can.
Thank you, you too.
Bye.
It's about time, Dismo. Jeez. You got me worried about you, man, since you went all MIA. Yeah, I mean, I was explaining that it's like I'm doing okay. It's like I'm not like I'm bad, but it's like I can't stay in the heat for too long, or else I start like sweating pretty bad and all that other fun stuff that comes with the heat. Nobody should have to take and deal with this heat that people are dealing with right now. It's pretty bad. That's why, of course, make sure everybody hydrates, stay cool if you can, or at least stay in the shade and away from the sun. Those are my advice to the peoples out there that have to be out in the heat, rather be for their job or for their commute, stuff like that. There's Mimic.
Hello, hello.
It was funny. I thought you were the one that joined earlier, and it was Vexy for a little bit, and she was like laughing. She was like, "Hello there," and I'm like, "Wait a minute, who is it?" And like I didn't even say the name, but she just laughed a little bit.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was going to talk to you about that before you left anyway. Make sure we're on the same page with it, but that's fine.
Yeah. Let me get
Be on some adult shit.
adulting. Oh yeah, you gotta love the adulting.
It's overrated, folks. Tell your listeners out there.
Yeah. Let me see. Try and get this through the headphones. Make it a little bit easier with the echo and stuff like that.
So that's this guy I built out.
Okay.
He's on his own doing a high-end experience farming dungeon.
Okay.
Just murking people. I'm gonna show you since it's just me and you in here, and the folks at home can't see it.
Yeah, unless they join the Discord and join the Discord, they won't be able to see it.
And then they can see some other games. Dude, why do they keep reappointing people as guildmaster?
I have no idea, buddy.
Me either. I'm about to find a new guild.
They're not guildy enough for you, man. But yeah, it's funny. I got the sandwich hat lady hat, or sandwich lady hat today from one of my clue scrolls. I'm wearing it right now, so you can see I got a little hat on right now.
None of them's gonna beat the boot, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I know, right? The boot
Unless you get like a mimic head, in which case, that always wins.
Of course, mimics always prevail.
Yeah. And that sucks. My boy was telling me about some of the issues and why he stepped back from community. Said he was arguing with somebody in the main Discord about the nerf they did to one of the pets, and someone drove up 2 hours to nuke all of his stuff in the game. Because I don't have time to deal with that anymore. Well, I don't blame you. They promote toxicity.
I don't blame you. I don't blame Demacian for that.
All right, so they have these things called the dimensional crystals, right? So sometimes this rift shows up on a stage, and it gives you like massively harder fights to do.
Yeah.
So my boy right here, Mr. Oops All White, is going to solo this thing, and he's not even close to max level, and his stats are garbage compared to the other dude. But I got it like that yet. I'm about to, because the place they use him is where I'm going to be using them.
Okay.
Full auto. Yeah, look at him, just thump. Oh, you came back? All right, cool. Thump.
So I've hit you again then. Fine. You want to play that game?
Yeah.
I threw it on the ground again.
Instead of doing the rage runes, I gave him avidity. Because it's the gift that keeps on taking.
That's right.
Oh, you can't even hurt him. Like, goodness, come on now. Oh, you broke his attack. Oh, that's cute. So I got to put a couple more people in it so I can level out some people at the same time instead of just him, because that's too easy.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even get a turn. You poor guys. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. He needs some experience.
He needs some experience. Get that man some experience.
I guess I could build a dog too.
What that
And
dog do?
let's take all of them.
Oh,
See how they do. None of them are needed, but you know, lead them into making some money, man.
that's right. That's right.
Ooh, she's just mean. I like her. That's the wind version of is it Freya or Freyrun or whatever?
Freerun, yes. Freerun, yes.
Yeah. So it's the wind version of her. She just does disgusting stuff to people. She's the second best one compared to the light one, which is near impossible to get. But this
Yeah.
right here does the Lord's work.
Okay, okay.
No, they hit him. Not very nice. So the new guy, Jesus. Every time he at the start of the fight, his defense is boosted by 20% of his attack, which is why everyone runs just straight attack on him.
Hmm.
But I put crit damage because I'm not doing just attack. No, thank you. But it increases his defense, and you get a shield based off a percentage of those stats every time you attack, which is why no one can hurt him.
Wow. That sounds pretty broken.
Yeah, it's like what was that crap? It uses your attack and your magic stats,
Hybrid?
but it just does defense and attack stats instead of attack and magic. Because attack is the same, and here is magic.
Okay, okay.
So it's hybrid damage.
Hybrid damage. You gotta love that hybrid damage sometimes. This silly stuff.
Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, look at that. Money's.
Monies.
Oh, I guess I'll have to wait for now. That's fine. He did pretty good.
No, I clicked 1 instead of 2. Oh well, let me teleport again.
Well, so good I lost him. There he is. All right, let's stop this. Yep, get rid of all of it. Don't have to do anything. Okay.
Not bad. 90 from one harvest, and unfortunately one died. But we will revive it. We do have the technology. We have the technology to do this. Let me go get the runes real quick. Are you there, Mr. WR? Welcome, welcome.
All right, so it's an attack lead. The hit point lead. Take him out. The new guy in.
Yeah.
One less healer there. Another backline guy. Oh yeah. Not him in.
All right. Revive magic. Go. Yes. Revive them. Yes. The Snapdragon has been saved.
Yeah, get him. All right, that's 3 healers. 2 healers there. Yeah, let's try it. Try to solo at the highest level raid possible. I
Yeah.
don't think it'll work 'cause I haven't beaten this raid at all yet. I don't think 2 people make a difference, but we're gonna find out. Oh, the Archangel was clean off the debuff. Crap. Nope. That's what Birdman's for. Okay.
I'm like, is that 3 battles going on at once right there? 3 teams you have?
Yeah, you can do 3 people, but I've been doing it privately because I don't like messing with people. So you can set 3 teams if you have enough monsters. Luckily, my main has monsters forever.
Damn, that looks like that hurt.
Oh, looks like it hurt him more than it hurt me.
Oh no, he's what is he
Okay.
life stealing or something?
Probably. Oh, that's not good. I need a cleanser on that team. Okay, I'll take her out, switch them. That takes care of them, but not the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got my ass kicked. Let's go for 4.
Alright, so the farming run and the birdhouse run is done, I think. I just did the kill, do 1 more trip at Vorkath today, and then I'll be done. So we're gonna go for the Elite Void this time.
Yeah, we want private. Thank you. Thank you.
No, we're not. Yeah, I guess we'll use Groovy. Wait, did I put the compost bucket back up, or is it in my bag?
Yeah, let's try that.
That's in my bag. Nope, not supposed to be there.
What's the lightning guy? Oh, he shuts down skills. There was a different raid, but this is going pretty well. Oh, said something, didn't I?
It's like special move.
Oh, he's got a million debuffs on him, though. Not anymore. I'm sorry,
You
you get them all
trying?
back real quick. Hmm. It really does heal himself. Don't like that.
That's what I thought I saw. What was happening?
Killed that team, too. Whatever.
Whatever. Alrighty. To the dragon we go. Making
The
sure I'm
vampires
checking.
are down.
That's good.
Extra attack for the main tank team. Ooh. Oh, yeah, y'all screwed. Y'all better fucking get stronger, man. This one team might break all three of you. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Right?
Like, unrecoverable. I'm screwed. Never mind. Can't heal. One of my healers. Ooh. Hey. They have been using this guy. Dolphin? You can get Dolphin in this game? Man.
Man.
Shouldn't have showed me that. He's the main for this. So I gotta get this guy built. Alright. Speak. Do not need attack runes on you, man.
First run, rune kite shields, and some red dragon hide. Okay, high roll.
What do I want for the other stud?
Zappy zappy with the magic for the zombie spawn, and then start wheeling on them again.
Right. Plenty enough energy for that. Where's the Hellhound? And seas and such. Werewolf. Alright. You be all the way to the end. What is that? You're at the end. Only natural 4 stars. Oh boy, needs to run this one. Can I use how? Default 4-star. Oh. Okay, default is in the main element. It's a 4-star?
Apparently it is.
Oh, default 4s cannot enter the battle.
Oh, it's
Well, yeah, I'm messed
restricted.
up then.
It's
That means
restricted.
anybody but the 4s can go. I can use whatever I want. Take her. Oh, the attack bar guys start to. I need some hitters. Let's take the other dog. Go forth, wreak havoc.
He definitely did. So, with the sound of that.
Yeah, it was the dog. You know what he does.
Oh yeah, I know what that
They
dog do. What that dog do? I know what that dog do.
they tried to pet him.
They tried to pet that dog. They shouldn't have. They didn't read the sign apparently.
They did not. But they learned.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, so we're gonna drink that. Take that.
Oh, someone built a slime. But why?
But why though?
They gave him. See the stats?
Nope.
Look
I
at
can't.
this. Look at this hot garbage. Max crit resistance and accuracy. Almost double his basic speed and health.
So they tricked out. They did their best to like pimp out the slime pretty much, or trick it out.
Yeah, it's a little 1-star monster. This is what you do when you get bored and you have nothing else to do in this game.
Apparently.
Oh, now I gotta figure out who I'm gonna use. Oh, I know I'm gonna use. You know what they have in this game? Little crappy 1-star monsters. Mimic boxes.
Oh,
Look at
the
that.
mimic. Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
So, which of the 3 colors do I want to use though? Red, blue. I'm building that. Uh-huh.
All right, we're going for the risky 5th kill here.
Could turn them all into food. I couldn't do it like that, but I made him a 5-star. I'll make him fancy.
Fancy mimic has entered the battlefield in attack position.
Great design. Ooh. Yeah.
All right, phew, did it. All right, let's high out this stuff. Hmm. All right, that was a good hole right there. Yeah, and that's why I brought the Noxious Halberdier for the people that were curious why I bought it. Because I knew I was going to get Venom towards the 4th and the 5th fight, and I needed to remove it, or else I surely would have died if I did not. Because it would just kept on the poison would have kept on stacking over time.
Hmm.
Alrighty. So what are we at? 2,053 now for the Warcat kills. So we have done our quota for today. So now I can move on to rune crafting, agility, and whatever else I want to do now. I'm free. A free elf. A free farmer. I think I might go do some agility at Prifddinas because a good reason. Well, first off, we're going to get this crystal impling right here. See if we can get ourselves a crystal seed or something like that for this guy. We got one. I called it. Thank you. A crystal acorn. And that was kind of the reason why, is because I've actually been running low on them, because normally I get myself a decent amount every week from opening up the Elven Crystal chest, but I got very little this week, so now that I have that, that's good. It says then to give me an extra day. That might allow me to get to Friday, but I don't think it'll allow me to get to Sunday. So I wanted to take and get some more crystal shards and get some agility, so that's like the best thing you can do, is just if you want agility and crystal shards to do the agility laps. We're going to move this back over there. We'll take and put that back in there. Eventually we'll put that up too. I am going to sell these manta ray just because they're nice chunk of money for them. So we made a couple million from that Vorkath chip right there, or hopefully close to $1 million. But over the day of killing it, I probably made maybe like three, maybe 4 mil. Just depends on the drops, really. But I will get myself an outfit for agility laps next time we go there. But I was trying to do the Arania altar this morning for some rune crafting. It wasn't that bad, but then I realized that the rune pouch does degrade at the Arania. It doesn't degrade in other spots outside of the special minigame, but I guess that's one of the areas that it doesn't. So I have to change up my approach, what I'm going to do for the rins to spend on stuff, because I'm going to need to get air and cosmic runes in order to cast a spell. Normally they give me the runes, so I think I'm going to have to use a dust battle staff plus what I have and just change the runes around for that, because it's going to help for the air and the earth one. Well, there we go. First lap done. Let's go get ourselves our sandwich lady helmet, hats, and other stuff. Real quick like. Remove that. Go here. We're going to get our mug and our crystal armor gear and our farming cape. Not crystal, dragonstone. There we go. Now we're ready. Up to 1,412 laps so far, folks. So we're putting in the laps to get that agility. We need about 15 to 16 laps total today. So we're not going to do them all at once, I think. Or we might go until this one's ready. No, that's 18 minutes. Well, yeah, 18 minutes for this. Till the birdhouse runs are up. I might do like 5 or 10 and then go do a coral run. Because I wanted to save getting to 93 herblore today for a stream. So I've been at hard work this morning making lots of potions too that I can sell for some money. I made a whole bunch of super restores, Ceradomin brews, anti-fire, ranging potions, like pretty much anything that I can make that I had. I'm like, you know what? Let's sell it in the future. But we're going to make it for now. Because I don't want to be at completely zero for those. Or for some of those. Some of them I don't really care about. But some of them I do. So let's go do that real quick. We're going to go make a potion and level up. I think it's only fitting that they can make a ranging potion to level up. So let's get that. Let's get... I must have put it up. Let me get that. One dwarf weed potion. Here this. And here we go, folks. Getting to 93 herblore in 3, 2, 1. And there we go, 93 herblore. It unfortunately doesn't unlock anything originally, but it really does in the long run with the ability to make the divine super combat potions now with the +4 boost. So ultimately the goal is to get one more level. I think I'm not going to try and push for another level this year. I think next year I'm definitely going to try and get another level, because all that time that I spent doing that, I should work on the other stuff, because I've already got it past halfway, which is 92. Or the XP halfway, not for the actual level. So some people get confused when say, oh yeah, 92 is halfway. It's like, what do you mean? Isn't like 49 or something like that's halfway? They're like, yeah, on, like, if you look at it and just in the number, but as in the XP, it's a lot different. And that was kind of partially designed by the creators of RuneScape, to make it to where max level was supposed to be a really high amount of XP that you needed. So we still have the agility, still have the rune crafting. Both of them are, well, that technically rune crafting's a lot ahead because it's a little bit easier, I think, or faster to get it. But I think they're roughly about the same. But I might try and do some blood, the Zayla blood rune crafting. I do have some of the special catalyst thingy-mabobbers for them. But I just don't know how much XP per hour it is roughly. But it probably would be around the similar. It would just be a lot of running and stuff to go between the altar and then the mine and then to the stone to make the blood runes. But also, if some people were paying attention to the title of the stream, I was going to do some lunar TOAs today, or potentially, maybe not tomorrow, but today, because we did have somebody from the UK. They're probably asleep by now, even though they said that Tuesday or Wednesday would be a good time for them, so maybe it could be tomorrow. Might be able to squeeze one in, but my goal will be to focus on the Worms Crag quest and stuff for that. So we might actually take a little pivot as well and change up our Slayer task and try and do some try and build up some points, because we're gonna need a lot of points to maybe skip some less desirable stuff for tomorrow for Mortimer, the new Slayer master that's coming up with the Worms Crag Island. But agility calls right now, so we're gonna do the agility. Just sticking to the basics for now. Because I still want to get at least close to 600 crystal shards by the end of the week is the goal. Will we get there? That's to be determined. So I do want to do a whole bunch of laps, agility laps, to make up the difference in crystal shards that I'm missing from there. Oh, there, Elizabeth. I've been playing this game for almost a year. August makes my year mark when I started. Started roughly around the same time that a lot of the World of Warcraft streamers started playing. So these are my stats for almost 1 year. I have almost 200 days playtime on this, so I've definitely put in the time to take and play this to where I'm averaging 10 plus hours a day. Except for a few days when I'm like on vacation or sick or life happens sometimes. You can see it right here. It's 194 days and 2 hours. 176 out of 181 quest. Almost complete all the achievements. I'm just missing the Kandarin for the elite one for the level 5. And then of course the quest cape stuff for the Lumbridge. And a nice 423 collection logs at the moment. This nice little sandwich lady hat was 423 today. I've gotten 4 pets, and I'm going to go in the order of which I got them, which was Tangle Root, which makes a lot of people salty. So that's why I like to share the pets that I got. And the next one I think it was Beef, and then it was the baby mole, or vice versa. I'm pretty sure it was Beef, then the baby mole, because I think Beef came out before the Immaculate Moleskin came out for the mining pouch. And then my most recent pets was when I was working towards my Slayer achievement diary, was Noon and Dawn, or the Grotesque Guardian pet. I was incredibly spoon, got that one at 64 KC. What's my favorite boss? I'd have to say Vorkath. It is my one that I've killed the most. I have a goal right now to kill Vorkath 3,300 times before my birthday, when I will be turning 33. Currently I'm at 2,052 right now. I've been averaging about 25 plus kills a day, depending on how I feel. How much I can tolerate, I guess, at once, or like that's like how I mapped it out to do that. I'm a range main, so I love anything to do with range. So Vorkath, technically, if you're really good, you can kill it faster with melee. I don't disagree with that. But for me, I find it's much safer and much more chill, / easier to kill it with range. And I could probably get more kills than most people if we're depending on the RNG per trip, depending with the resources. There could be other bosses, like I do like the Shelby and Griffin boss as well. So ranged. Range is my favorite skill. Well, I'd say range because I did want to do the survey. I didn't finish the survey yet that they put out. So if you haven't already, don't forget to go fill out the survey. But they asked like, what are your favorite skills? And my top 3 favorite skills, I have to say, is ranged, farming, and I think I put hunter, but I'd also do sailing as well. Because I had the great fortune of coming out or playing the game when sailing was released. I was playing during that time. No, I also stream on Twitch as well, and then also I do share my screen on my personal Discord as well. So I have multiple options for people to take and watch me, especially for Discord. If people like are region locked for YouTube and Twitch, depending on where they are in Discord, it's easy for them to connect. They can watch it over there as well. Not everyone has permissions to take and just talk. They're immediately muted when they join my Discord, just for privacy / safety reasons, because I don't want people just doing that stuff. I mean, to be fair, like I just did Twitch for a little bit of diversity. I'd say majority of my audience is on YouTube. I'm sure I have some people that are on Twitch. Like I had a lot more Twitch viewers in the past when I used to play a different game. But it's kind of tough on Twitch. I was considering maybe try streaming and going the Kick as well, but I'm not sure. Oh, you're an animator and professional video editor. Wow, you got the double whammy. I've been fortunate to have some friends that have helped do some artwork for me and stuff like that. I don't really have the big funds that they can spend on stuff like that. I spend my money on traveling to events and food for the most part. I'd say that's where a majority of my money goes. Because I'm planning on going to. My goal is to go to RuneFest this year in the UK. I've never been to the UK before. I've been to Europe, but I've never been to the UK. The UK and Europe are two different places. I work for a printer company called Rico, where I'm a fleet operator over printers that for a library. So I travel to different libraries, taking care of the printer, collecting money, doing stuff like paperwork and tracking and all that other fun stuff. It's quite a unique job. I've never had a job like this where it's like it has transportation. It's a transportation desk job that requires you to have money counting skills. Because for the most part, if things aren't busy, then I can usually just chill and just hang out at work and then not have to travel. But because it's towards the end of the month and the reports are due at the end of the month, I have to travel more. I don't have to respectfully decline. I mean, if you want, you're more than welcome to take and join my Discord and post stuff. But I'm just not in the market that they can buy stuff because I've already bought a lot of stuff over this year. All right, so we've done 10 laps of agility, so we've done our mathematical 2/3 for today. So now we're gonna go get some seaweed, or not some seaweed, but some coral from the Great Conch. You can just go into the description, Elizabeth, and you can just join my Discord that way. I have a sharing central section that's above like the area where people can take and post stuff that they want to share and stuff. I don't like adding directly people on friends directly through Discord. It's something more like a step over time kind of thing for adding friends because I get so many allo requests from people that I don't even know that aren't even in that like are in like just like one random shared Discord, and like 9 times out of 10 of them they are artists looking for work. Trying to take and get a sale. Trying to take and just mass blanket invites to people, and I don't like that. Like I like the attempt at least when people like want to have a dialogue and conversation on stream and then promote like what you're doing. I think is a lot more respectful than just people just mass spamming out Discord pings and then hoping that some people will respond back and stuff like
that. Yeah,
because
people never like that. That's why you showcase your work if you're trying to get out there. Just make a bunch of little shorts and put them on YouTube.
Yeah.
And people see your stuff specifically without going through someone else's specific domain, which gives you way more exposure than just the people that associate with this one thing.
Because like I know I'm not a big content creator. Like I'm really bad at social media posting and stuff like that. So like if people find me, they find me organically. It's like they're not like I don't have like ads or anything out there saying, hey, come check out Ace Farmer Kevo's stream. He streams, RuneScape and sometimes some variety stuff every once in a while. Like in the past, I wanted to try and pursue content creation as like a full-time job. There's Elizabeth right there. But I mean, like what I need more, I would say, Elizabeth, is I mainly would like somebody to like edit videos and stuff. So I mean, you being an artist and a video editor is like a double whammy. That's what I was saying earlier. Because it's like I would rather spend time playing games than having to spend time editing the games that I'm playing. So video editors would work, but it's like a kind of great area too, because it's like you have to kind of know the game or like know what people are looking for and stuff when you're going for the editing and stuff. I used to do editing a very long time ago, back in the Pokemon Go days. Like it was strange because like when I first started YouTube, I was actually editing and making the videos on my phone. I got a Razer phone, um, the gaming company Razer, not the actual Motorola Razer, to get it confused with the Razer. And it was nice. It was similar to the phone that I have right now, which is the Galaxy S25 Ultra, to where it was a large screen that I can take and edit stuff. It's like a mini computer. I got your request, but like I said, I'm not going to accept it right now. It's something that I would rather work towards building up for the ally request. So now you can post stuff on the sharing central above, or underneath the rules and stuff on this section. You can post, like, if you want to post your artwork and stuff like that, you can do that there. It's kind of where I got a section where people can just share and post stuff if they want to. But we are getting a good harvest from this umbral coral here. We're already in the 50s. Hopefully we can get to 100 from this one, not from both of them. All right, we're in the 60s, so that is nice. Let me get some water. Don't forget, folks, drink water. It's hot out there for a lot of people in this part of the world this time. All right, 65. That's pretty good. Now on to the second one. Let's see, his story won't be ready till tomorrow morning. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Wednesday morning. We're in the 80s. We're going for it. We're in the 90s now. We're going to get that 100 plus. Let's go. I believe they still could control me at the last second right here, because I'm not there yet. A couple off. Okay, now it's 100 plus. Man, I got this what is it? This Madonna song, I think, or just really old school song that was playing earlier when I was watching um another stream. It's I think it was from Madonna or some older generation's music. It's like get you kind of man after midnight, and so like it's just like I just remember that part. Um, about to say like the music back then, I guess back then referring to before my time, to where the music that was released in my time is so dramatically different. I'd say. I mean, to be fair, when I was born in the '90s, they were similar between the '70s and the '80s and '90s. They do have their own general styles, but like the music in the 2000s is just 2000, like early 2000s. Okay, it was nice, but when you start getting into like the mid to later 2000s towards present time, it's like some of this music is like, yeah, I just I don't get it. I don't understand. All right, so we got that. Let's put that back into the tackle box. Go get our stuff for our birdhouse run. 133 coral, very good. I will take that. That's more than I've had in a hot minute. So let's see. We need our strung rabbit's foot, a hammer, a chisel, 4 of my finest quality logs to build into the bird nest, and then 40 seeds to put 10 in each bird nest to attract the birds. Got it. Let's go. So we are gonna go to Fossil Island. Not bad. 2 bird nests from the first one with seeds. It has an apple tree. Nah. I'll drop it if I need the space. Second one gave me a willow and a sapphire ring, so that's a little better. Alright, third one gave us an empty and a seed. The seed was an acorn, which is surprisingly gone up in value, I think, unless it changed. Let's see, examine. 83, so still same way. Oh, cool, it posted it. TY. Oh, not bad. You got 3 from the last one, so I think that was 10. Yeah, 10 on the dot. Let's see. The seed one, another acorn, a regular gold ring, and a sapphire. That's good. Farming Cape teleport back to Farming Guild, aka my happy place. Or one of my happy places. It's always good to have more than one sometimes. In case one of them is under construction or under development with the whole life thing. Let's see. So we're gonna take the Sandwich Lady hat and we're gonna, we're gonna take and keep it in here in this area. So we're gonna swap between that one and the glasses. So there we go. My collection of collectible items that could be stored somewhere else, but it's holding in my bag space has gone up by +1. and I'm a collector, so kind of surprise to me. So let's see. We did coral. We did birdhouse runs. We can grow this and sell and high elk some stuff. Well, let's just grow this seed real quick so we can get that extra space for me. Go here. And now I'm curious to see what are the price of the Divine Super Combats. Divine Super Combats are 17.5. Okay. Regular ones for regular Super Combats are 12 point, almost 12.2. So you gain 5.3 or almost 5.4k increased price by using the crystal shards, the things that I use for Elven Crystal chests. You break them into the powder, and then you can use the powder. Now, luckily, I do have a good amount of powder already made. I have 501 crystal dust, or crystal powder, as I called it. Forgot how much each one breaks down into, or how much is needed per potion. So I might try and make some of those. I know it's probably not the best XP, right? Let's see. If we go here. Yeah. Yeah, so much more. It's only 2 XP per, yeah, so if I go with Divine, yeah, so I can make majority of them for the longest time until this one, where it required me to be, 97, or at least close to 97 to get it. But good, looks like we got an early farming tick on that crystal sapling or crystal pre-sapling that turned into a sapling. So we're currently at 8. So roughly it's about 3 per day if you're good, or if you plan it out properly, which I do, which I have it to be around like 7 o'clock in the morning is the earliest, or close to 7. Then it's like around like 3, and it's like a little bit close to 11, so it's like not super late. So it's helped me go to sleep earlier because of that. Because before I used to have it be 8, 4, and 12, which is a lot later for that. But sometimes a little bit easier to work on, depending if you got up later and stuff like that. Because it's all every 8 hours if you haven't figured that out. So I do have a bunch of U roots. I might try and sell some stuff to make the money go back up to 300 mil, because I'm kind of bummed that's down there. But I understand why. I wanted to buy the fancy magic staff, so let's sell some stuff. Or high auction stuff. I'm not going to completely get rid of those. Better just not high elk the iron pickaxe. Get more from it than trying to sell it with the GE tax. I think that's that for the majority of the part. We can take and sell some of these potions. We're not going to sell all of them like before, but we'll sell a good amount, because I did make a good amount of Ceradome and some super restores. As you can see, I restored up, or restocked up from before. I don't really like using Ceradome roots, so that's why I'm okay with like selling a lot of them. But I use super restores more, but of course the super restores are more valuable than the other ones. So I might just do like, let's just do like 400. So we're gonna set custom quality to 400. So we're gonna do 400 of that, then 400 of that. Oh wow, well that's all of that. So we can't do 400 to Ceradome. We have to do like 200. And I could probably do another 200 of these. Yeah, that should be fine. What else do I want to sell? I can sell these Avatones, because I don't really plan on using those. I do plan on using the rest. for the important stuffs. I could technically sell some of the prayer potions. So let's see what would 200 look like. Yeah, I can do that because I can always just make more. So that's going to be a decent chunk of change right there. Let's see, is there anything else that I want to sell? I'm planning on saving these rubies and diamonds to turn them into the bolts. So I might actually do we might do some fletching actually. So I can make some more of these, turn your dragon bolts into rubies. Because rubies seem like to be the most, the best ones to take and sell for 3,000. Because sure, you can sell them like this and make 2,700. But if you invest in a feather, which is like 1 or 2 gold, ruby tip, which is about 100 according to this, and then the runes. So you literally put in about 300 gold stuff. But if you already have the runes, then I'm not factoring in that price because it's just resources I already have. Then you can take and make an extra 300 gold on that. Plus you get the XP too for making the arrow, putting the bolt on it, and then enchanting the bolt. So I still don't have 99 magic. If I had 99 magic, it might be different, But because I'm getting closer, thanks to all this high alching that I've been doing from Vorkath and from sailing, because I've been doing the merchants or this one down here, whichever salvage one is near the in the Tangled Kelp under the Shrouded Ocean, where they have the Sunbleak Island, where they have the ironwood trees. I just go right down from there because I parked my boat right there at Sunbleak. It's easier to teleport there. And then the other spot here, because there's no other docking point here besides what is it, Rainbow's End, but it's farther away from fishing and from salvaging, so maybe that could be something in the future for there. But yeah, this salvage is nice because you get a whole bunch of adamants and mithril and sometimes rune stuff in order to high elk. Going from I think the lowest is 695 for a mithril sword, going up to I think 18, 19k for the rune longsword that can drop. But average out between 2 and 3 between some of the stuff. Plus you get bolt tips or adamant stuff. So adamant bolts, these have gone up thanks to that. Don't know if I'm gonna make them into the diamond or ruby. I don't think I have any ruby ones that are just regular ruby bolts. You can see these are, because the enchanted ones are lower, because people will buy the enchanted ones, but some people want to enchant them themselves for the magic XP. So I might try and mix them. So let's get out these, and we're gonna do a little fletching. Yeah, then we're going on a fletching adventure. Yeah. So let's get the diamonds out to. We're gonna get this. Get out. Well, we don't need 400 feathers. Yeah, we'll just do a little test sample for this. We can always do more because it's set at 200. Let's get the adamant. Let's see. So the adamant one would be. Trying to find it without searching for it. It's providing to be elusive. There we go. Okay, so I'm curious. Let's do this. Let's just do 1. Let's see. Examine. So it'd be better just to sell them as they are, because without turning them into ruby bolts, because if I'm making my own I'm cutting mine rubies to get the ruby bolt tips, but if you were to buy them, yeah, they're still at a solid almost 100 a piece, which is crazy. What about the diamonds? Diamonds are 165 each. Wow. So definitely diamonds are more for personal, not for selling. Then I wanted to make some money on it because that would completely get into the profit because the enchanted diamond ones are going for a little under 2,900. So like the price of the bolt plus the price to enchant it is worth more than just selling that. So I can understand why some people, I'm starting to understand why people are like, yeah, I just buy them. I don't make them myself, but I like making them myself because I have the resources. Like, luckily, I have a lot of rubies thanks to the Elven Crystal chests, and I'm going to take and I had a lot more, but I did sell. I think I sold them. I had like over 4,000. I think. I'm like, let's just sell them, and it's like, oh wait a minute, I need them for stuff, so let's not sell them. So definitely been helping stock up a lot with that. I have a good amount of these. I could probably just sell these if I wanted to, and that's a cool almost 4 million just from the ruby bolts that I made. I got right. I'm checking right now on the wiki to see what the bolt enchant spell is. Enchant crossbow bolt. So ruby is 1 blood, 5 fire, and a cosmic, and then diamond is 2 law, a cosmic, and 10 earth. So most of the time I'm using a staff, so we're not actually using those runes for the first one, but it still is costing a cosmic rune and a blood rune for ruby. So that's 300. So that adds like an extra 30 something gold, like low to mid 30s to break up the 350 something in between 10. It's like 35 point something because it can't be 36. So this is not 3,600 or 360. So yeah, so then rubies are the most profits, I think. Even though I'm sure diamonds aren't bad, because the long runes are a lot cheaper. So if we go here, 120 versus 367. So it is 360. Okay, so it can be 36 point whatever. Cosmic runes are 122. So that's close. Divine. Misspelled divine. Yes, the Divine Super Combat. So nice. One of my Iron Man people in my clan just got their Eternal Crystal. Their first Eternal Crystal, so that's nice. Okay, so information done. So dragon is the best. So let's put up this. I am gonna have to enchant this just so it doesn't take up an extra space. So that's probably the reason why. So let's go back here. Back here, we're just going to spam. And then we are going to have to eventually get more, what is it? More rubies eventually. So I'll probably just do what I have here. Just turn all these into the bolts to get the easy XP real quick. We're towards that 93 fletching. So one thing I want to do is I want to work towards getting majority of the skills to the halfway mark, which is 92 by the end of the year. So my birthday is to get 90 in agility and rune crafting by my birthday in 48 or 49 days, something like that. And of course, save up as much money as I can for the twisted bow. So, a lot of these skills are already there. I'm already 92 plus, but some of them aren't, and some of them are going to take a long time. Again, some of them are not going to be pretty short too. So, like for example, construction, that one could take a bit if I don't have the money to spend on it, because like I have to see like how much money it would cost me to do it through the Mahogany Homes method. I think there is a calculator which I will pull up that we can take a look at. Yeah, this place. So let me do this real quick. There we go. No, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. So that's for rune crafting to get the 90, how much XP I needed at the time. But I have more now. But if we go here, and we go to Mahogany Homes, we're just going to scroll down until we find it. They have a whole bunch of different calculators. It's an amazing website, OSR's portal. Change foundries. ZIM rune crafting. Oh, that's nice. Volcano, Mage Training Arena, Torque Cool, Motherload, blah, blah, blah. So many. There we go. Mahogany Homes calculator. Finally, after like 50 different ones.
All right, buddy. I got to hop off here.
All
My
right.
phones are not happy.
Take care, buddy. Have a great night.
All right, man. Later.
Peace. All right. So we're going to go with Ace, Farmer, Kev. Go. And then continue. We do have the plank sack. We do have the carpenter outfit. I guess I'll put this to be kind of efficient, even though I don't necessarily use it all the time. Let's say I do, because I do mine pretty fast. So let's continue. I would say high efficiency for me. I take my Mahogany Homes very seriously, unless I get distracted, which rarely happens, surely. We're going for a target. We're going for 92. Only expert contracts here. We're not using no other stuff here. Continue. So that's crazy. So if you're at max efficiency, you're getting 251. I think I'm getting like 240. So I'm like close, which is not that bad. I get like mid 240s. I think it just depends. I could probably get close to 250. But it's gonna take 255 expert contracts. So the supplies used is going to be 3,315 mahogany planks. Now, I do have some mahogany planks right now. Let's see what do I got. What do I got right now? I have 2,493, which is great. Meaning that I don't have to get a whole bunch of them. And I definitely for sure have enough steel bars thanks to our wonderful and amazing Brimstone Keys. They blessed me with this. Believe it or not, I'm that stingy enough to where if I got really low in steel bars, I'd actually just go make them myself. I'm not gonna go spend 500, 600 gold, however much they were for a steel bar. You're crazy. You know what? I can go make it myself. So that's like my Iron Man being like, nah, man, get that shit away. Well, here we go. Let's do this. We're gonna go get the big money drop first, so we'll make this stuff later. But we're gonna take out all of my current ruby arrows that I have, and we're gonna go sell them. So we're going to take those, and we're going to sell them for only the dragons. We're not going to take out the adamants because they're not worth selling for the amount of work that you have to do for it. So let's go see this money stack get higher, folks. I want to get back into the 300 mil today. Manta rays. Bones. Battle staffs. There, we'll do that. It'll go to the right price. Super restores. Oh, wow. The super restores are just going to carry right there. Oh, it actually went down to 10.2. These are still doing good. This one actually went down a little bit, but still, profit's a profit. Prayer potions are 8.8. Not bad. Is that a solid? No, we'll go down a little bit. And last but not least, the Ruby Dragon Bolts. Oh, wow. So they're actually a little bit lower. Oh. I wonder if that is good. All right. So let's see what did they sell for. Price per 2842. So a lot lower than what I thought. So in reality, if we're getting 282, then it's not really worth making them into. So then it is kind of cheaper just to take and do that. Now I wonder what regular ruby bolts are selling for. Let me get the little plug-in track. Well, actually, I can just go to the website here. We have the technology right here, even though my face is covering the name of it and everything. So let me fix that real quick. There we go. A little bit smaller Tbow right there. There we go. So now we can see majority of the stuff here. So we're going to go with the Ruby Dragon Bolts. What are these selling for? They're selling for same price for the Ruby. According to this, and then what are the other ones selling for? Let's just say unfinished dragon on what is it called? Dragon bolt. Let me just type in dragon. There we go. All right, well, everything's sold. Let's collect it for a nice, sweet little 14 million. Let's look at the history. So 8,500 for that, 98, 68, 15. So 2906. Oh, actually, so it was that. Okay. Here we go. Dragon unfinished bolts. This is what I wanted to see. So that's 27. So yeah. So I still think it's better just to make them with knowing this information. And then we got the battle stats going for 7K. So they're going down. Bones I knew were going down. That's okay for that. So yeah, let's put this big stack of money back in here. And now we're back up to 304.3 mil. So there we go. Back up into the 300s. Thanks to a lot of hard work and stuff that I've already put in. Still got more for this. But I don't feel like doing tanning leather on stream. Let's put this gardening stuff up. We don't need this as well. Let's get our stuff out to enchant the bolts. So we need cosmic runes. We need fire runes, which was discovered by the staff of fire. And we need blood runes. It's been a minute since I've had this many blood runes, so it's thanks to the Guardians of the Rift. I have to give my thanks to that. So let's enchant this real quick. Nice little 59 XP. This is going to help us with training our stuff. But I can just put that up now, which is nice. And we're just going to do this. Because we're full sending it. These are all the Dragon Unfinished bolts that I have right now that I haven't made. I'm just going to take in, put them on, use up the current stuff I have, and then we're going to move on to something else. So it's going to be quick. And of course, we're going to take and enchant the stuff as well, what we can. Let me put this closer. There we go. So then I can do like that. Help it out. Get that flashing XP. 54, 50 to go. But this is how some people train, you know, this is how they train quickly. They just buy stuff that they know they're going to use, and they turn it into bolts, or they just buy the bolts and then they enchant them themselves. So the important thing, I guess, would be to pay attention to like the volume and stuff. But I know like all of this stuff has pretty high volume because dragon bolts are the best bolts in the game for now, until they come out with like, you know, seeking bolts in the future, maybe with like Raids 4. You know, Raids 4 is going to have the new Ascension crossbow, which is going to be crazy, and I'm definitely going to get one. Hopefully I can do the raid a couple times and try and get it. We're going to see how difficult the raid is going to be. By that time I will have, you know, probably close to 99 prayer, I think, and I'll definitely have 99 magic. So like those are like the only two combat stats. I mean, technically I don't need to get higher prayer than 92 right now. It's pretty good, but it's like I'm going to plan on maxing anyway, and having higher prayer means I still will get, there's like 1 or 2 more breakpoints to get an extra prayer restored back. So I'm all down for that. Get more restored. Instead of getting 30, I get like 32 you're talking about from a regular prayer potion, and 34 from a super restore. It's like, yes, please. Because that means that if I have to use a yellow cure special, it's better to have higher prayer, so I get 68 prayer from two doses of a super restore rather than like 62, I think, or yeah, 62 right now. That extra 8 prayer could help out, you know. So if you're like using piety and other stuff that are draining prayer, they'll help you have a little bit of time for the next one. Somebody's cooking over there with their Vorkath helmet and their dragon hunting gear. Not even like making they're just making a fire over a fire, I guess. Just doing it until the AFK. Respect. I would at least put in like, you know, 5 logs to make it burn faster, and then just when, but more power to you. Oh, like there you go, he's building another fire. Who knows, I might help him out if I can get these bolts done and add some logs to it and contribute and do my part. I feel like he's standing next to me, so I have an obligation to attempt to save the fire. So we're gonna, you know what, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna get ourselves 5 willow logs. We're gonna do this. Get a little bit XP. How about his fire? And then right back into fletching. It's like, I did my part. So let's see, is my farming contract ready? That's the real question. It's still not ready yet. Okay. All right, now we're gonna do some teak logs. There we go. Keep it burning for a little bit longer. Since we're going to be doing a little bank standing, you might as well help another person bank standing, you know, than just bank standing in solitude. Or bank standing for yourself. Sometimes it's good to help bank stand to help for other people, you know? And there we go. Back to bolts. You know, I'm not 99 fire making it as well, so it's like I can do that. That's like the easy way to get to 99 is you just can just bank stand and burn logs. Like I'm sure a lot of people have done that. Like they got their 99 wood cutting, they saved a bunch of logs, and like I'm just gonna burn it now because I can. All right, there we go. All the bolts have been made. Nice. 15 million HP. All right, so now we're going to take and do this. So let's get some more logs. You have to tend to the fire a little bit. You definitely don't want to let it go out. Not until I'm ready to leave. I'm still trying to think what I'm going to tell the guy. Tell him good luck on his fishing adventures. Wait, does he have a fishing cape on? A cooking cape? He does, so he is already 99 cooking, so he doesn't need to worry about burning. He's probably just cooking the food that he's about to eat for combat, probably. Because he doesn't want to go buy the food, and I don't blame him. Like, I'm gonna have to start doing some cooking myself. You know, I might do some cooking as well. You know, it's been a minute since I did some cooking on stream, but it's like, you know, I got a lot of sharks right now. I could sell some of them, but you know, I don't mind helping out. But let me get these bolts enchanted first, so at least I can get my fletching stuff out of the way. Because I did sell all of my ruby bolts, so I do need more. I got the bank, but what was the cost? The cost was all the ruby bolts that I had right now. So we're going to take and enchant these. And we're going to enchant these diamond ones as well. So we need to get the law runes out for that. Oh, it stopped. No. The fire burned out. I failed. Well, hopefully you'll want another one. I got two in the zone of the fletching. The balance was off. Let's get the long runes. Actually, we just need a lava staff, so that would work, actually. The cover for both of them. So luckily I have this fancy mystic lava staff that I can use. And let's get out the law runes. Check. Alright, so now we just go here and we just enchant the bolts. Get that magic XP, folks. We get that magic XP. Trying to work towards getting to that 99 magic. We're definitely doing pretty good. 62.4% of the way there. Alright, that's going to be all of those. Oh wow, I actually missed one. Okay. Alright, last one. There we go. We can bank everything there. Alright, we're going to be a professional here. We're going to do this the professional. We're going to need a log basket. We're going to get a whole bunch of teak logs. I'm gonna fill it up into the log basket. And then we're gonna use them right now on this fire. We're gonna do 5 at a time, and then we're gonna also get our cooking cape out, and we're gonna join this guy doing some cooking. So this is what I'm gonna be calling cross training right here. We're getting fancy here. So we're gonna get out our cooking cape. We're gonna wear the cooking cape. We're gonna get out the sharks. No, did he? Did he get us? See, and then I tend to the fire again. I put in a couple of logs, prevent it from going away. All right, there we go. We're gonna get some more fish. And there we go. We're working towards leveling up our cooking as well. Let's see, what's the XP for that we need? Oh, wow, we're actually not bad. Not too far away from getting to 100. I can get that easy, man. Getting that much cooking XP, not that hard. With all the fish that I got, man. Where I can get, man. Yeah, because I do love, I think I can do two bags real quick before. Oh, somebody's already running to pick it up. Maybe I can get it, but I'll let someone else pick it up eventually. Let me just, if I can get the 4 spaces before they go away. All right, there's somebody who took one of them. Oh no, he disappeared. All right, I'll just pick up that stuff, and then I'll just tinted fire. Okay, so they got some stuff. Oh, nice. That's so funny. He's got a, what is that, a spatula or something in his hand? He's got a jad. Definitely decked out, and they got the alternate skin color, so you can definitely tell they're a serious player. I haven't even inspected their account. 121, probably very very seasoned. I don't. Let's take a look. Let's look up. No, yeah, I knew it. I knew they're gonna have high skills. Okay, not a ton of boss comp, and they have some spread out. It's not like they have none. Um, there we go. Cooking our food. Simple as that. Just people just chilling, cooking some food. Dude's just standing right in the fire, man. Very powerful guy. Standing right in the fire. Alright. Good. He teleported out. Good. Alright, now I think I can full send it with the sharks. Oh, he's helping putting a log in too. Oh my goodness. This guy. He's doing the tech too. Alright, alright. Because I got these sharks pretty fast taking on forecasts. So I want to take a restock for some. And it's nice just like chilling over by the G. Having someone else to cook with. Like, sure, I can probably go to like the multiplayer world if I wanted to. And probably find a whole bunch of people cooking and stuff. But just to find it on this world is it's different, you know? It's built different. This is a high skill level world, so all these people here are 2200 plus. So I already knew they're gonna be high skill, but I was just looking at people's stats because some people prefer more stats over the other ones. All right, yeah, we might do that. We might just leave 4 there and then just do this. That might be the play. So then we're still gonna get 22 fish, which is still. No wait, no. There we go. I stopped the other log from being burned. Good. All right. Phew. All right. Yeah, we're getting these fish cooked. I knew I had a lot of fish, but I just didn't know how much because I never really sold. Like I've sold off some sharks in the past, but like the most sharks, I just hold on to. Nice, another log. They're swapping back to the food probably now. All right, so let's do that. Let's get another thing of food. We're gonna take and tend to the log. Yeah, we got the system going. I don't want it to burn out. All right. Oh, dragon claws. Dude, serious, man. Looks like he's got wilderness gear. Potentially. Huh. Just a random person. Pet name is Pet Drop Now. I guess they want the pet to drop now. What? Crazy. I think I'm gonna round this. I'm gonna wait till I get about halfway. Or let's see. Yeah, I think now we'll do that. We'll go to the tend to fire. It was stuck for the first one. And then it just stayed there like, oh, Fire just. All right, let's finish cooking the rest of the fish. I should probably be cooking my other fish, the bluefin and stuff like that. Let's see, and what XP do we need? We're down to 316 needed. So that's cool. Oh yeah, I only need to cook 1,500 sharks. That's like nothing, you know. Get that done in a couple hours. What I really need is the blue. Yeah, the raw bluefin. Is it here? Did they have? Yeah, the raw bluefin's there. Okay, so let me use this on this. We're gonna go for about 10 or 15, 10 or so, I think, and then we're gonna use our logs. Oh man, I love these things. It was crazy. I actually did a 4 or 5 kill Vorkath kill trip without using any prayer potions. Just prayer flicking and just having good RNG to survive the moments when I was taking breath and fire. And for the most part, I was using sharks. That's like my primary food. Y'all see that I do here. All right, now we're gonna do this. Alright, we got to keep the fire going. You got to take 3 out of the basket. Once we know the basket is empty, or it doesn't pull out 3, when I ask it to, then I'll know it's like, okay, it's time to refill it. And I'm like, well, I've gotten some, you know, these couple thousand, you know, fire making experience, you know? Oh, looks like I did actually take and use the rest of the logs up for that one instead of cooking. That's fine. We're getting the fish. I'm like undecided with the with Marlin. Like I don't know if I want to save it for myself because technically I can go get better than Marlin with Sunlight Antelope. Marlin's I think is like more profitable. I think than Sunlight. Let me double check that. Or Moonlight. Moonlight Antelope is 3,100, and then Marlin is 3,600. All right, so let's put a couple logs in. We're not going to put all 5 of these. I'm going to do 2. There we go, right into the cooking. That's how I want it to go. So yeah, marlin scales are 1,059 a piece. So you get 3 of them per marlin. And then you get the fine fish offcuts, which is worth I think between mid to late to early 400s. So fine fish, 405. So yeah, so it's 400. So it's crazy because it kind of maths out. So if you were to buy the fish itself and then cutting up, it'd be great. But if you're fishing it, it's different. I mean, technically you can make money if you just buy the fish crate and process it yourself. It's always good to be near that bank boat in the sea if you have the high enough sailing level to get there. If not, you know, go AFK salvage some more, you know? That's what I do. That's how I got majority of my XP is from salvaging right now. I got majority of my sailing XP is from salvaging. Like, I'd say like a good like 90% of it. Like, sure, I did the Barracuda trials that was necessary in order to get the stuff, but I didn't like religiously run the laps. I just did the bare minimum for them. Like, okay, this is what I needed to do. Okay, I'm done. Because I wasn't trying to race towards leveling or sailing. And plus, you know, if you can get some decent XP per hour still just AFK salvaging. If you think about it, it's like you because when you're salvaging, you know that you're gonna be like getting XP, even if you AFK for like, you know, 20 minutes and you don't come back and check it for a long time, you'll still be able to get that that nice chunk of XP. Even if the stuff despawns, it might respawn again if you move your phone every once in a while. It's pretty helpful for me, like whenever I'm busy at work, to just have salvaging be in the background to where I know that I'm making money because of all the stuff I can high out. All right. Put those logs in real quick. And let's see, did we still have more logs? I feel like we're running out. Yeah, there's only one teak log left in there, so. All right, so after this one, I'll just deposit all the fish and get logs after I burn those 3. And I can put up the tinderbox technically since I want to maintain this thing to be up. I don't need that, so that could be easy +1 space back. Let's see. Is it time? What is it? That's not for another 35 minutes. So let's see. I know these things are ready, but I've just been chilling here cooking. I should probably just use maple logs, I guess, because they're worth less, I suppose, here. So let's just do that. Let's empty that. Fill the logs. Fill the logs. There we go. Put up 10. Put up another 10. Put up 5. Get 1, 2. Then we go back to the fish. Get out all the fish. Send to the fire. And then we start cooking again. There we go. New, improved. Yeah, 135 per log. So yeah, that's better. Hopefully it makes the fire last a little bit longer now. Even though I thought teak were roughly around the same time. Or same duration. But I could just sell them, which is the crazy thing because they're worth more to sell them. I don't think I'd make a lot for plank make to turn them into teak planks. But we can check that. That's why we got this. So that's why it's good to do like bank standing because you can do planning and strategizing. So it's like not all AFK bank standing is bad. So let's see. Teak. Teak plank is 780 gold. Wow. Okay. And let's see. Let me check on my browser here. For the plank make. I don't know all the money off the top of my head. So teak is 350. So yeah, it'd be better just to make them. So that's cool. All right, so let's first get this out. Deposit the fish. Get the more fish. Tend to the fire. So yeah, it's 350 to use plank make on it. So you factor in the Astro and stuff like that. I have to go make Astro runes eventually. I'm kind of running out of Astro runes, I think. I think I have like 2,000 right now, which is like something. But, you know, it's always nice to have some more. So luckily you can do the whole teleport the boat thing, so I can just teleport to my house. Which will be easy. Or I could just use the farming cape teleport, you know, and just take the spirit tree to the house and go that way. This is what I'd do if I wanted something like wearable that would teleport me relatively close to the house. It would be the farming cape until I have the construction cape. Or, yeah, the construction cape, pretty much. So, I don't know when I'm going to go for that. Like, I just did the math on how much I need to get the 92. I could probably do the math to see how much I get the 99, and it's probably not going to be that expensive to do it. In the grand scheme of things, put on 2 logs because that's just how the mathed out there. Ready to cook some more bluefin. And you know what? I might go give myself a little forecast spin again. You know, I still got to kill more over time, so it's gonna take and help out to be good with that. 1 second. So yeah, we have over 300 bluefin now, so I might just go kill Vorkath with just like 6 of these, 5 or 6 of them, to just equate almost like a prayer potion worth, and then probably get it done with that. It's just for me, it's like sometimes I panic and I leave my prayer on a little bit longer during a fireball phase because I don't want to be hit by a range when I'm trying to turn it off and back on and click at the spots. Oh. There we go, new fire. There we go. I give you 4 logs right now as payments. New forest fire. Help me work towards my 99 fire making. Let's see what we got. More fish. I demand the more fish. Oh, okay. Well, then we're just going to go with the shark. Or actually, I might just leave after this. So let's put on the logs. Maintain the balance, because the balance was not made there. I thought it was, so I was going to feed logs after those fish, but apparently it wasn't enough. So we must go with the sharks first, sacrifice or use the sharks first, and then use the other ones for the last one. Or you might just put on those 2 logs after the sharks. That could also be a strategy too, if you're cooking 2 different things. Just use a couple of logs in between them, maintain the forest fire if you want to do some bank standing. Some advanced tech right there. You're welcome. See, if you're just paranoid, it's like, oh, there are 2 bird logs on. Okay, then I'll cook another 10 or 12 fish. And then you just go with your next fish, and you don't have to worry because you'll have enough time to cook the other half. I suppose you can just do 1 and then cook, but I just think 2 is just more safer, just in case you maybe AFK for a little bit in between. Depending on active are, because like this person's probably like AFK cooking right now, and he just sees me working on the fish, helping him out. And you're like, okay, I'll do it as well. I'm more like active. I'm like more try hard. So I'm going to do this. There you go. Told them goodbye. Now we go on our adventure. Somewhere else. Empty your bag. Because I finished cooking all the fish that I wanted to cook, which was the bluefin. I could have easily stayed there and gotten the next cooking level if I wanted to with all this. I have 2.1 million, almost 2.2 million cooking XP just in sharks, which is crazy, but you know, that's the power of the Elven Crystal chest, man. Some people are like, why do you do that? It's like, because you get so much good resources for it. It's so good. And I've sold a lot of it to make money. You know, a lot of the stuff I collected, I sold the majority of it. Sometimes some of it I crafted and made and high alched it to make part of the money, which is nice. Rather than the full value, you get like 80-90% of it, which is still a win in my book. Plus, I got that magic XP, all those high alcs over the years helping pay him to get the 99. And many more alcs probably to come after 99. Well, let's get the birdhouses and the farming runs going before this thing's ready, because we can do that. That's something we can do. Like, I'll do another run. Oh, I didn't want to be... I was enjoying my time just being chill at the bank for that hour or so that I was there, but I was like, nope, it's time. It's time to go back to making money. If you're watching Puff, if you ever want to see the stream, you can come to my house. I guess I'll have like a house party for my birthday. People can just donate gold if they want to towards Tbow. Do it that way. Have the tip jar definitely be open. Oh man. But I want to definitely try and make as much of the money as I can before I give Jagex the monies. So let's see. Let's get out everything we need for the run. All the stuff. We got the seeds. We need the logs. We need the coral. We need the drum and staff as well. I mean, it's a lot of stuff. Like some of the stuff you want to wear just to help conserve on space. So that's why I'm going to just deposit the worn items for now. So we're going to wear. Well, actually, no, we're going to wear that. Move the teleports over this way. There you go. Looks a little bit neater to have those 2 or 3 of them right there. I can wear this for now, but eventually I will have to wear the other thing. And technically, I can do this if I wanted to, so let's be resourceful here. We're going to take all of our stuff, and we're going to get our snap dragon, because we're full sending it with snaps. Like when I have the attach running, I'm just going to take and use all my snap seeds that I have. I will go the Renar next, or maybe I might choose, Torstal, or something else. I might not go completely out. I might just go down to like 30 to 40 and just chill right there. I could sense the presence of my sister approaching to ask the questions, so that's why I muted the microphone. And guys, normally I don't stream on these days, and I didn't tell them, so that's partially on me for them. They're like coming and ask me questions and stuff. But yeah, we can put all these in here. to conserve space. See? The seed box, I'm actually using it for what it's supposed to do. Look at all that space that I made. I still need to get the hammer, the chisel, the rabbit's necklace, and all that other fun stuff. So that's going to take up stuff for the birdhouse runs. So we'll just move this right here. That's not important, so we put that over there. All right, so we do want our teleports this way, so that works. Kinda. Because we still need to get our home teleport for the other missing stuff for that run, so that's one more space. So yeah, there we go. I'm pretty sure this should be enough space for the birdhouses. If not, I'll be incredibly blessed and I will run to the bank over by the shore if I have to. I'll do it. You know, I've done it for the other stuff, so I don't think I will do it for that. So let's go to Fossil Island once again. Number 2, then 4. We have the necklace on. Didn't get nada. Okay, so I can't use that on that, so I have to check. Withdraw all potatoes. There we go. Okay, so I have to do it like that for now. Okay. Understood. I can't just do it like that. I thought I could, but I could not. There we go. We got 2 from this one. This one has a seed. Okay, and well, I can store the seeds in here, which is the good part to help save space. So it's still going to serve a purpose. Not the original purpose I thought for this one, but definitely for the, maybe it'll work for this deep sea patch. I'm kind of curious. All right, we got another seed one. Just one, though. A little stingy this time. What did we get here? An acorn. Okay. I don't know for me if like there's like if let me see. Let me go to the settings. See, I don't see the other frogs. I think the minigame's broken for me. I don't know if other people only see one frog and they don't see the other frogs around. Because personally, I don't see it. I don't know if there's something on my settings or something that I have. Like I don't have the weather on. Maybe turn that off. I don't know. But yeah, I just dismissed the frog. It's a bummer because I got so many of them in the past. And I don't know, maybe it was a setting or something that I have. So if anybody knows or has seen this, let me know. Oh, somebody dropped their feathers here. Free 50 feathers, don't mind me. Oh, there we go. We got a couple of them. This one. Another seed one, and it is an orange tree. So, not too shabby. Let's get our teleports ready. Let's go to the farm. We have to talk to the leprechaun because we don't have our secateurs or our bottomless compost bucket, but he does, and he is also everywhere, which is quite helpful. So this is where we go into the formation of this now. Moving this over and make sure everything's on, and we go. Oh, well, also, I don't have a spade. I can't believe I forgot the spade. It's like, sorry, it's kind of hard to dig up something unless you have a spade. We know you're, like, super powerful and stuff, but you still have to have the right tool for the right job. Like, I understand. Thank you, game, for telling me. Not bad. 10 on the dot right there. There we go. It does work for this. So, that's step 1. So let's teleport to the house, and then we go to Catherby next. Pulling up the program by alphabetical order. Y'all know the dealio. Look for any implings that are around that may be of value, and it is dead, unfortunately. So now we just go next to Civitas de Leofortes, the last destination. Run this away. This one. This one's good. So it looks like we've always had a 1 death one. It's just bad RNG there. Luckily, it's not more. So I'm grateful that it's only one of them that happened to die, because multiple of them can. So if it's just one, then I'm happy. But if it's like 2 or 3 of them, then I'm just like, oh man. Because that's more soul runes and blood runes to use. The sacrifice to the plant gods. Pretty blessed with that one, though, to give, I think that one was 12 for that one. Falador, here we go. We have the Scarecrow protecting it. Over here, the Mighty Scarecrow from a long ago. Not bad, not bad helping out. I think that was like an 8 or 9. Alright, let's go to the Farming Guild. So we just use this one. This is the easy one right here. Getting closer. Let's see, what time is it? We got like 16 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. So not too far away. By the time we're done with this run, if we decide to go do the what you call it, the corridor, we'll definitely have it in time. But we'll definitely have to do a little cleanup in the bank where we do that. But that's all right. We're just gonna walk our way over to, or I guess run our way technically, not walking. Running over to this our spirit tree to the house once again to go to Harmony Island. We have the teleport in the focus. Making those teleport tablets are not worth it, in my opinion, unless, or just if you have lots of money, you just want to speed up your farming run by, 5 or 10 seconds, then by all means, get the Catherby and the Harmony teleport tabs. Go buy them. People deserve to make the money for having the run to go enchant the crystal, I think, so yeah. All right, so we're at 49 now. We have 4 left, looks like. Karen, we can go with this to the Glade. Come on, Karen, please help us get us into the 70s, maybe? Oh, no, it's already starting to deplete. We're almost out. Not bad, 63. They tried pretty good for that one. All right. Oh, I'm going the same place they are. Nice, nice. Yeah. So they're doing the same path. They're probably going to teleport their house or use the salts. See, I wouldn't mind going to mine the salt, maybe, because I do need a lot of salt to open those other fires that I haven't done yet. So that's more fire making XP, I think. I don't know if there's crafting or anything else tied with it, but be helpful. But yeah, let's do this. Go here. So number 1 for Troll Stronghold, and then number 2 for Weiss. Had it specially designed to have that for the farming locations. And we're gonna have to go swap through the Arceus after Weiss. Ooh, that was pretty low for that one. I think that was like a 6, a 5 or a 6. I wish I could have said a 6-7, but I said it anyway just for the reference, for the people to laugh and to look at me weird. But I think that'd be too generous with that one. But I wasn't actually like counting. I was just like spam clicking. So we're in the 80s. So if we can make it to the 90s, I think we'll be fine, or at least high 80s with this. 85. Not the best one, but we did have one die, so that could have put us definitely into the 90s from that one. Maybe into the 100. Could have been a blessed 15 plus run. So now we will go back to the house. We will take and we will change to the Arceus spellbook, and we will go get our soul runes and our blood runes to revive the Snapdragon, or at least try to revive it because we still have the seed in our inventory. So luckily in my farming guild tab, I did put the soul runes and the blood runes there. And we're going to go back here to... Hey, look, there's Harmony Island right there. See, it requires a soul rune, a nature rune, and a law rune to teleport to Harmony Island. So I'd already spent the price to build it into the house. But it's always nice making the tablets because at least you do get some XP. But let's go back to Catherby. And let's hope that this works. I'm really hoping it does. All right, it did work. Let's go. Oh man, that is so good. Thank you, because I've had it die once on stream, but luckily now, we're having more points for good than for not good, which is good. We want the good to win. So let's see. So we're gonna put up some of this stuff because we don't need this for coral, like these two things. We still need these for coral, but we can put up a lot of the other stuff. So easy peasy teleport with the farming cape. I love it. One of my favorite capes. Probably the construction cape will be better just because of how versatile it is. But because this just tells what you want location. The construction cape, just teleports you to a lot of different locations, including your house, which is quicker than the farming cape, I gotta admit. I know I do need the drumming staff. Gosh darn it. Put the chisel, the feathers, this stuff up. Wait, did I not? I did not put one on Weiss. Oh my goodness. Good thing I saw this. So I have to go back to Weiss. Put that up. Empty this. Put that up. Put these up. Definitely take these up. We don't need this because just use the farming caper teleport. Save space to pick up more coral. Let's go deposit these seeds from the bird nest. All right. So first things first is we're going to go and deposit the plant into Weiss, and we'll teleport back. That is the first thing. I want to make sure it's on the same farming cycle, because if it's off, then I'm not gonna be happy. Because then I have to wait longer, because I don't want to take and have one of them be not there. All right, good. Phew, man, it was there. All right, good. So I used the ultra compost. I just didn't, or did I? Let me just make sure I'm double checking here. I'm not gonna leave without the ultra compost. Yeah, so I put the ultra compost. I just didn't plant the seed. Okay, so I tried. I had half of it. I just didn't have the other half. All right. So yeah, I had the one snapdragon left from that one. Okay. Okie dokie. Now we can go back, put this on, teleport to the farming guild, go to our island, the Great Conch, or one could say the Great Coral Harvestery. Because, like, if I was selling the coral and I wasn't using it for potions, which technically I could sell a lot of the stuff because I don't have enough of the crab paste. Like, I did go hunt a couple, like, close to 200 and, like, 20-30 minute little trip that I did. It was pretty fun to get some hunter XP. So that's what helped me be a little nice bump towards working to get the 91 hunter. And, like, once I'm 91 hunter, it's going to be so good. I'm going to have that master tier loot sack unlocked from the final guy. Hopefully I don't have to duke and reset him too much, or reset other guys, the last person. But yeah, like, because the crab paste is expensive, man. The crab paste is like like 20-30% more than the coral itself. Like if the coral's like 1,200, the crab paste is like 15 to 1,600, maybe even close to 17, depending on how scarce it is. So you can make money selling the crab paste. But I'm just like, no, I don't want to take and make more potions. So now that I've kind of gotten 93 herbivore, I'm kind of like, I'm just gonna stick to really birdhouses rather than doing that one towards 91. And maybe I don't know how many I need to get to 92. I'm sure there's a calculator here, so let's see what this calculator has to say. I'm curious. So if I wanted to get the 92, and I use redwood birdhouses, it would need 689. So I think I can do 689 birdhouses before the end of the year. I think that's actually pretty reasonable for a lot of people to do that many. If you just do a couple a day, I'm not saying do 10 plus a day like I used to do. Like I think I may have done like yeah, and funnily enough, between like 6 or 7 runs, today. Like I didn't quite get closer to 10. I'd like to get I mean, I can still do that right now by doing more runs. That's why I'm more actively paying attention to the timers, kind of having it dictate the lead over some stuff. When I don't have like people to do group content with, then I just like to do my skilling mathematical stuff and planning out, and it's still doing cool stuff. But let's go through the Great Conch. Already got another the destination. You're like, where's the scuba deer? I'm like, it's in my tackle box, you silly goose. Tackle box is one of those multi-dimensional things that doesn't make sense, that can hold a ton of stuff that it shouldn't be able to hold in it. But it's a video game, so it breaks the laws of physics because magic and fairy tales, and because it's cool. So yeah, I just have like my pair of clothes. I just got a couple of weapons, a couple thousand of fish. Just the normal stuff. That I keep in my tackle box. 22,000 things apparently. Or yeah, a lot of this stuff all together is 22,000 things in my tackle box. It's pretty. But it's not ready yet. Am I early? Yeah, I'm early. That's 9:34. Okay, well, I guess we can just go back to the farming guild because it's only going to be 4 minutes away from the tree. So looks like I'm a little bit too ahead of schedule for that. So that was on my fault for not checking it. But let's just do that. Put that up. Empty this. Go back to running because you know I make the butcher and walking when you're doing that. Just put that up because I do keep this in the bank. So we'll keep that stuff up for now. Yeah, consolidate a lot of space. All right, so we have the U tree, and then we're going to see what our next farming contract is. And then we're going to prepare for that. So we're going to wear this. We have the hammer in our offhand. So let's see. There's something I could probably make right now that would give me money. So let's see. What is something I can make besides potions? Yeah, I guess I can make some Divine Super Combats and just sell them. So that'll be cool. So let's get our stuff we need for it. So we have our botanical pie. We're going to lock that in place for the slot here, because that's our temporary boost to get us up to the wonderful 97, because we're at 93 right now. We're going to have our goggles and this on. I wonder if you can only do with 3 or 4 doses. So I'm going to look at the wiki before I do this and see if there's any thing I can learn from it. Divine Super Combat Potion. So it looks like you have to use a 4-dose once. It looks like there's no like, or is it less Stardust? Oh, it is. So it is 1 Stardust per dose. So yeah, I can do. I guess the best way you would treat this like you would treat the the what you call it. So it's 1 crystal dust for 1 dose is how they do it. So yeah, so you make a whole bunch of 1 dosers. Okay, I'm understanding this. And then you make them into 2 doses, so you have a chance for it that they can get that rather than doing a whole bunch of 3 doses because you have more opportunities spread out between that. So I'm starting to understand the method behind why they said that for certain things. So 1 dose, withdraw all. We're going to take and put on our Persevere. We're going to remove 1 space as well for the crystal dust. The very important, we need that too. I'm like, wait a minute, lock this. So let's go, and then let's get it. Oh my goodness. There we go. Look at the necklace working. Look at this. We already got 3, 4, 5. Jeez. Man, I'm so glad that I put in extra time to get that necklace. And the potion storage. 6. Where is it going to be? Is it going to be? No. Unfortunately, no 7. No 6, 7. Let's try with this one, though. We got 2. Oh yeah, this one was a lot worse than the other one. Not bad. I'll take the other. I'll take the 6 one. Oh, there we go. We got 1. How many pets now, Axe? The guy that just got the Skatizo pet in my clan. 8 pets. 8 pets. Wow. Dude's got some RNG, man. Oh no. I ate the second half of the pie. No. Hopefully it reset the window and it didn't make it go away. Let's see, we got 1. Yep, alright, so I don't have the power up. Okay. Well, that's it for now. uh Like I'm trying to tell, like this is 24.3 million farming XP in under a year so far. It's like there's a reason. What is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my stats? Base. Uh, all right. Put up the potions. Put up the potions. I gotta go grab the other potions that are out here. All right, let's go get the tree. The tree's ready, by the way.
Farming contract completed.
Snapdragon. Oh, good. I'm already drawing that. So cool. Yeah, sure. I'll grow some Snapdragon. Thanks, Grillmaster Jane. Oh, he also uses a rosewood blowpipe. Okay, okay. Alright, so let's see what the seed pack give me. Okay, nothing really good besides the papaya and the watermelon and stuff. Okay, well, we tried. We tried. Some seed packs are good, some are not. But luckily, you know, that one will be done soon. So that's easy. So let's see. Let's unlock that, deposit that stuff back up in there. Let's see, what are we gonna do? We can take and check the timers, I guess. Just check the timers. Yes, that's not until 9:34 for that one. So that one's around the same time, right? This one's 9:54. This is 9:26. So approximately 20 minutes, 25, 30 minutes. So let's see, what can we do for about 25, 30 minutes? I know we can do some agility. That'll work out. Because we need to get some more crystal shards, you know? And so that's its pet chance, you know, doing the laps. So let's go to Prifdinus and go get some more crystal shards, shall we? You thought I was done with the crystal shard gaining today? No. Need to gain more because, believe it or not, that's also why I like salvaging, is because I have my crystal extractor on my boat. So I do get some crystal shards per day by when I do salvaging, because I do tap that as much as frequently as I can. Maybe it's not every 1 minute, but it's like throughout the hour, at least I'm getting it like half times out of the hour or more. Like I'd say like at least like 60 to 70% for the 6-7 reference. I wouldn't quite say like 80 to 90%. I don't think I'm that OCD about getting all the taps in throughout the whole hour, but like it just depends on what I'm doing. Like if I'm working with something and maybe like, you know, more towards the 50% chance. Like if I have more time to be more alert and I'm not like more like counting a whole bunch of money, you know, then it's a little bit easier because it's like the easy part is counting the bills. The change that takes a long time. Like there was talks of getting a portable change counting machine, but I'm probably just gonna buy one myself and just say, hey, I got one. If you want to reimburse me, here's my ticket. You know, or you can get one for that, because it's always good just to have one for yourself. You know, if you just collect change and just put it in a jar or a container and then it builds up, just have it counted, easy peasy. And some of them even like have put in the roll for you. You know, you just put the paper there and it puts you in the roll. If you want to be old school and have like a roll of change, I don't even know if new kids or new generation have seen like rolls of change, unless it's like a movie or, you know, their parents taught them or something like that. It's like not something as common you see these days, especially with the age of the just buying everything online now, digital buying stuff. Let's see. Nice. I don't use thralls, so then let me try that next time. Jeez. Oh, I know. Oh, the tech. Uh, all right, so we got the tech. We start with lunars. We swap to the RKS spellbook to cast thralls, and then we cast Venge, because we don't need a whole bunch of spaces to fight Hespori. Believe it or not, we have plenty enough spaces. He's like, go get the Giants Foundry set. I was like, I already got it, man. I already got the Giants Foundry set. Oh, man. So I got the gear now, man. Oh man. Actually, let me do that. I'm gonna try and wear the set now. Let me go to my house. I need to wear the full smithing set. I'm gonna take a picture and put it on the Discord. Let me do that. I gotta do it. I need to figure out what cape would work too. We go with this. So we're doing a little dress up here, I guess. Little dress up. Let's get our drip out. Jester's cape could be a vibe for that. Maybe we'll see how that works. I think it's over in the hard to elite section. There's the giant boot. There's a blacksmith helmet. All right. So let's see how the cape works with this. No, we need something better. Let's see. What do we have here from the cape rack? The obsidian cape. There we go. That's easy peasy obsidian cape. That's the one. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. That's gonna work together well with that. All right. So let's put this one up. Let's just do this. Easily, you can just do that. You don't have to be like, oh, I need to go back to this page. Nope, just use it right on there. Let's get the Smith set on. Where's my Smith set? No, I need the hammer. No, I need a better necklace for this. Let's see, what necklace are we gonna choose here? We're gonna do this. There we go. We got the drip. Take a screenshot. Go to the folder. Wait for it to update. And then we're gonna post it on the Discord. It's funny. I got a picture of the lean on it right here. See, like this is the picture right here for reference. So that's me right there. I'm like, whoa, whoa. That's so funny. I was like one leg up, You can see right there. Hilarious. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I do that? All right, fix that now. So that's good. Yeah, do that. All right, so let's see. So we have our fancy little transmog, so we can take this off. Put this back up. Back up you go. All right. I don't even think we saw what we needed for our next farming contract. No, we did. No, we haven't. Okay. My brain's like short circuiting. It's like, You can also go like that too. You can open it and then you can immediately like click away from it once it's opened, to where you can just left click or shift click, put it in there. All right, so yep, we have that. It's almost ready. What do we have? We had a couple minutes left before that. So we had our little fancy dress up, which is nice. Oh, here we go. These are where I knew the potions were somewhere. They went over here, so I wanted to make an. Nope, nope. Yeah. So I have more now than what I had before, because I don't think, yeah, like, no, actually, yeah, it looks like I had a decent amount, or maybe I was starting to put the doses back in there after I was making them. And there we go. Starting to catch up to the divine ranging potions that I never use. Good one, me. Oh, look at this. This guy's got the mug, too. Feeling rusty. Oh, he's got a fancy spirit shield, though. Ring core. He's fashion-scaping, too. I'm just being a casual now. So let's see. So I did get some clue scrolls from Vorcat today, which is nice. I got the easy, I think, the day before. But I got both of these elites and both of these hard clue scrolls today. The hard clue scrolls were from the salvaging, so thank you, salvaging. You know, little golf clap to salvaging. Help me get that. So I think I got like close to like 600,000 golden high elks throughout salvaging today. So not quite, a million in there, but from all the arrow tips and other stuff that I did sell, that probably helped equate it to that. And if I were to sell the cannonballs too, so if I go to cannon, a lot of these animants and these are from that. 1 second, folks. Oh, that's nice. I'm back. So you can see I have like 4,000 animate, 6,000 runes. So I can sell them. Make a couple million if I wanted to, just right there if I really needed to. I do have a decent amount of iron ones. Oh well, that's just the iron ones, but I have a decent amount of steel ones that I've been collecting / making as well. I did make some of the incendiary ones. I don't know how much these sell, but I can potentially make money as well by turning these into the incendiary. You can see it goes from 266 up to 875, so quite a big jump. I haven't made any of the rune ones, but I'm pretty sure like a lot of people will buy that because it's probably cheaper than to make these. And plus I have a lot of these, so it'd probably work out. So we might do some smithing for that, because you can see I have a whole bunch of ruby and splinters right now, which is nice. I think those are pretty stable, fluctuated at that price right now for them. I can always go farm more of those if I wanted to. Which isn't a bad idea. So yeah, we're gonna be trying to farm some medium clue scrolls. So we actually might pull that up on the web page to see. Yeah, this. So yeah, we'll do that. So if we go here to the wiki, and we go to medium clue scroll. You can see, of course, some stuffs that can drop it, and then there's other stuff. So like Catacombs of the Shades of Mauritania is a really good chance to do that. So maybe we might do some of that stuff for that. But it's a 1 in 33 chance, 1 in 40 chance for a lot of this stuff. Essence Impling jars do drop it. What is it else? Well, I think it's Eclectic Implings now as well. Thought it was, or maybe it's just the Essence ones. Earth Implings also have a chance to drop it, so maybe I'm not imagining things in those can as well. Oh wow, these guys can drop it. So sharks can drop them. Earth Implings. What is this? Stone chests. Oh wow, you can get medium. You can get medium clue scrolls from the Isle of Souls chest. Oh, interesting. I like that you can kill sharks for them, so I might be interested in just going to kill sharks for them. I know you can get them from briny rats, but the sharks are a better hide. But apparently, I got lucky when I was killing briny rats for them. There's too bad there's no like. I guess yeah, technically Scarius. I can farm Scarius. There it is. I knew I wasn't crazy. So yeah, the eclectic implings have the highest chance to get them, and then along with Scarius. So I might just go kill some Scarius because that'd be kind of easy to do that. Because I'm not trying to get any combat. I would like to get a bone weapon. So actually, that's. I think we found out another boss I can beat up for some money, maybe. So let's see, Scarius. You can make 200k an hour apparently. Get rune stuff, so I can just bring high elk stuff. You can drop super strength ranging and prayer potions, not bad. Some lower tier food, which is understandable. I would need the Scarius spine to help make the bone weapon. So it's 1 in 25 for that. But also I could just spend money and go get, eclectic implings, That's also another option. Jars, these things run you like, what is it like? That can't be 4k a piece. Don't tell me that's not true. That's not true. Wait a minute. Yeah, they're about 4k a piece. Yeah, you know what? I might just go buy like a couple of those. Spend a little money to make a money. Like if I had to spend some money for a master clue scroll, I'm willing to do a little bit of it. I've had my friend Takaru spoil me too much with just giving me impling jars. I guess I've gotten used to it. So let me get the thing to help me with this holding space, which is this, because you have a whole bunch of impling jars here from all the stuff that I've opened for clue scrolls. So we're gonna get 10. We're going to be responsible. Just get 10 at a time. See if we get one from 10 at a time. Not gonna go buy like 100. All right, so no dice on those. We'll do another 10. All right, that's almost 100k put into there. So if we don't get one here, it's going to be a little bit disheartening to maybe go for another one. There we go. We got one. Wow. I can't believe it. They're like, oh, okay. You said you're not going to go again? Fine, we'll give you something. There we go. We got the medium. Okay. Well, not bad. I think I got pretty lucky. How do you spell it again? Man, I'm just blanking on how to spell it. ECLEZTI. Wow. Uh, da, da, da. Alright, just joking around. Not bad, 12 oak planks. Alright, so it looks like we got another master. There we go. Nice. We've consumed enough time over this goal to help us get back in rhythm with the birdhouse runs soon, I believe. Yeah, all the stuff. All the stuffs. Yeah. So let me just drop these lanterns here so somebody can have them if they want. I'm just gonna go put this over here. Put these watermelon seeds that I gotten up. And now we go to Corinne, which I believe is the fastest way to get to where I need to go. To get the Watson's house. Oh, now look, a little baby implant. Let me just get one. Let me just take you real quick, buddy. Little thread, huh? Okay, I'll add that to my collection of thread. Alright, come on, give me a master that has something worth. Like, if I get a third age from the master, it's like, okay, well, I've gotten all the mega rares now. I would definitely get all three if I got like a very valuable item from that gave me enough money to buy all three. I would. I'd buy the shadow, I would buy the scythe, and I'd buy the Tbow. If I was fortunate enough to get the drop. Let's see, let's go for it. Cry into the Tsar gem store. You earn fire cape and a tux school. I think I have those things in my bank right now, I believe. I definitely know I have the fire cape. I have to make sure I have the Tokets get. Ooh. Yeah, we do. Okay, so cool. And then we have the fire cape as well. Easy peasy right there. And then we have, it's a double agent that we have to take on. So we're just going to go with simple melee gear here, I think. So let's just go get the stuff out of the melee section, right? Right. We're not even worried about cooldown. We're just going for straight power here. We're gonna go with the noxious teleporter because we can, because it's a humanoid, so they probably can get venom and stuff like that. It's because it's in the Tazara gem store. We're just gonna bring a whole bunch of teleport stuff with us because I know that what we're dealing with is a master clue scroll. So I'm getting my Drummond staff. I'm getting this. I'm getting this. This. Let's see, multi teleport stuff. That. We need a spade eventually, so definitely need that. Definitely this will help. Probably this as well. Definitely that. Anything else we want to get while we're at it? Probably that. Actually, no. Well, yeah, that, and also the strange device in case we get a Jor-El mission, so we'll be ready for that. So we're more than ready. Yeah, so that's going to be the swap between that for the quest. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, let's put up this thread, the money, and this. We don't need that, so we can serve in a little bit of space. And because we have so much space, you know what? To help us conserve with our weight is we're gonna have our graceful. So you know this is when you know you're min maxing when you got the special, you get the multiple set with all the teleports. You got your runes. You ready? More. Oh. Yep, there we go. Oh, you chose the wrong person to fight. That's me. See, I'm not just wearing this weapon, I have another weapon. You stand no chance. Haha. Alright, first step, that's one down. Castle Draken. Oh my goodness. This is where we definitely need the full graceful one for this. May even need a stamina potion as well. Or at least like 3 or 4 energy drinks, you know. Minimum 3 or 4 energy drinks. No, probably like 3. I don't think it'll be that bad. I have to go get the stuff out of my house for that one. So, well, and I think I have the other stuff in here. Let's see, dragon square shield. Yep, we got that. I think the split bark is body, and then yeah. So both of those are in the house. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's deposit this. I think we actually sold all of our energy drinks, or were they just not even worth? Oh yeah, we did sell most of them. You know what? We can use something else. I forgot. Completely forgot about the ring. There we go. Energy problem solved. Explorer's ring. The good old classic. How could you forget that? 4 doses right now with 3. Be a hot minute before I get the 4. But it'll be great once I do have the 4. So let's see. We need a boater. Where's the boater? I don't think it's there. Let's go with the. I'm just gonna go down here. No, that doesn't count as a boater. Okay, so it's not here. What about? No, that's sort of just that. So we gotta go to medium now. Is it medium? Yeah, it is medium. Yeah. So we got the boater, and then the split bark body is gonna be here. Yeah. So technically, I could build the stash unit, but that would require me to buy a gold leaf, and I don't want to buy a gold leaf. So I'm not going to. Big surprise. Alright, so Castle Draken. What would be quicker to get there? I guess it would be better to go that way than trying to go through the other way. So I do need to go get my pants to help me teleport there. So I do need to get the Mortinia legs. I can't believe I forgot those. Very important as well. Let me see. I think we'll get this for that, and we'll get this. So yeah, we're gonna have a full. We have one space, so actually we could put this other weapon up. So we can put the staff on for now. Put this back up because we don't need that anymore. Yeah, and that should be fine. Just enough space to get the job done. Let me put that right there. Put this on for now for the weight reduction and stuff. And let's go to Burgundy Rock. And we're here. It's actually not too far away from the banks. It's a pretty good, I'd say a pretty early accessible. Well, I don't, technically, if hard gives you the Burgundy teleport, great. I forgot if it's the hard or the easy one that gives you that, but definitely the fishing can be a challenge. I mean, I'm at 90, which is the minimum needed to get there. Just waiting for them to move. Oh, beekeeper, thank you. Lamp. We're putting that lamp right into rune crafting. Easy peasy. There you go. Now it's going back to me. How to get to the place. It takes forever to run to. This is only just the beginning. We're not even halfway there yet. You can see I've already gotten through almost half my energy. Because this map is amazingly huge. Yeah, definitely. I'm 100% not going to the mines right now. Nope. I'm not going to the mines. 100% I was going to go with the distraction. Hey there, KO. How you doing, man? Hope you recover well from today to prepare for tomorrow, you know. Definitely make sure you rest up, stay hydrated, especially with all the hot weather that's going on. I don't know if it's hot by you, but it's definitely hot over here, so I definitely need to drink some more water. there we go. We just used our first charge of Explorer's Ring just towards the end. So a couple more agility levels and maybe we would have made it. We made it pretty close. We're doing a Master Crucible right now. We got lucky and it only cost us like 16 Implings jars to get it. It was great. Because I got two elites from Vorcat today. One, I think it was like back-to-back trip, and we just hit you with a 54, man. Get wrecked. You came through the wrong neighborhood, bruh. Let's do our mode again to get the real guy to show up. Alright, so let's see what we need for this. Sherlock, okay. Let's get the stats so we can pick up the bones with this. That's right. I still don't have, I'm on the other spell book. So I'm actually going to use the rare technique, which is using the helmet. I don't normally use the helmet to teleport the Sherlock, but I'm kind of in a hurry right now. So I'm just going to take and decide just to be like, yeah, I just want you to teleport me right now. So that's another incentive for me to take and get the Elite Diary, because then I have unlimited teleports rather than just a couple. Or like one. What do you want me to do, Sherlock? Mine a piece of granite ore. Oh, I love that one. Okay. We can do that. I'm going to go full mining gear. I'm going to go to one of my favorite spots to go there. So, you know what? I'm just going to lock this right here. I'm just going to deposit everything else, because we don't need everything else. Deposit the gear I'm wearing as well. I do need a Drummond staff where I'm going to go. And then we're going to get our full mining gear. We're going to go with the fancier version with this one. We're going to go with the crystal mining pick as well. Full send it, And we're going to get the glory as well. To show that we mean business here. And then we're going to have our farming cape to teleport back, but I'm also going to get the rune pouch, and we're going to change to the standard spell book. Just because it's going to be a lot easier. I'm just really hoping that they don't have me go into the wilderness right now, because I'm pretty sure there's people out there right now around this time of the night. But hopefully not as many. But something tells me that I will have to go to the wilderness. But my favorite spot to go to is, well, let's go to the standard spellbook for, is Grimstone Island. That's my favorite spot when I have to go do that. I don't think it's the closest spot to a runite deposit, but it's pretty good. It's not too far of a run for it. Because all you gotta do is just go outside of the cave, and then like literally right there, it's over there. So you can actually just have your boat parked here too, if you wanted to just to have access to it quicker. And look, so you got some people here. They don't care about the bones. They're just looking for the rare drops. Probably already got 99 prayer ready. People in the Slayer, and voila, there it is. 3 runite ores right here. And they got some nickel as well, some adamant, some coal, and there's also a lockbox you need for the stuff there. Oh, we have our expert mining gloves, so it should extend the duration of this runite ore. You could probably just AFK here too if you wanted to, because it's, or like world hop, I guess. There are people that do the world hop stuff. I wonder how much money you would make world hopping. I'm curious now. Now you got me curious. We're gonna ask Gemini. How much gold would I make mining runite ore at a 3-spot world hopping after 92 mining. Expert mining gloves. And rock war chest with crystal pickaxe and CELESTL. What is it? The celestial ring? Celestial signet. All right, what do you got for me? Come on, robot. Come on, tell me what it is. Give me a number. I could do this AFK as well, technically. I know this is a tall request that I got for the computer, but I wanted to tell me. It's doing all the formulas. Come on, do the math. Wow, so I can make almost, oh my goodness. Oh man, they don't even have they don't even have this on the radar, man, because it's so new. That's crazy. Okay, well yeah, there we go. You're welcome for the tech. See, look, I got six runine ore. If we examine that, that is 10.2, so I just made 50k right there. So yeah, I can see how this could work. So definitely they're saying use the specs, and then I'd probably go with the prayer gear then. I'd probably choose the prayer cape, prayer this, dragon shield. I'd still keep the amulet of glory on. I wasn't change that, but I think I only have the +6 with the Ardoin. I think is the best one that I have. I don't have the other one. I think the soul cape, but let's go back home and go to talk to Sherlock to get this master complete, because I'm probably going to take and conclude the stream soonish after I complete the stuff. We might do one a quick more Vorkath run just to bump those numbers up a little bit, but let's go back to Sears Village. Hopefully this clue scroll is the one that we need. It's the chosen one. It's going to give us something worth billions of gold, and then we'll be set for life. Surely, being optimistic here. I'm hoping is that it's worth more than 100,000 gold, because that's how much that I spent. Well, I spent 90,000 gold, but still, I would like to make a profit off of the scroll from the money that I put in. So, being realist there, I would like to make a good amount from that. So let's see, what do we need from this? Faldo. Okay, Faldo. All right, I'm ready. What do you want, Faldo? What? I got it. I got everything you want, Faldo. I've got you checkmated, man. I've gotten the final torso now, the last piece of the puzzle that I needed. I'm pretty sure I have everything else in my bank or in my storage as well. So what do you got? What do you want from me, buddy? CJR it is. I'm on the way. The Sinclair Mansion. What is that? A nature implant? Yeah, that's a high rate for clue scrolls right there. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, an Irit seed. Okay, if it could have been like a Snapdragon, that would have been great. I believe I've gotten a decent amount of Snapdragon seeds from Vorkath. If I were to take a look at the collection logs, let's see. Lava Dragon Bones. Yep, I got that in my bank. I have that. I have it set to use instead of bury for this exact reason. So I've held on to it. See, right here. Where is it? Maybe it's the other place. Let me see, lava. That's it's somewhere. I know I have it. Basically. Let's go to C. C with me. He's saying it's swear better. Lol. I said this one. Come on, man. I gotta get this master done. This is only like step number 4, I think, though, so we still got at least another 2 or 3 steps. No, minimum 2 or 3, probably. I'm not even gonna check the steps. I might. I'm so tempted, though. Alright, what do you want again, buddy? Oh, wow, it's the same one. Let's go. Wow, really? Really? They got me going in the 2. They got me doing this stuff. Okay, okay. Well, luckily, I know about the agility cut for the second one, so that's just good. So we got to prepare ourselves for this. The God Wars one, and I could probably just wear one of each of the gods and just be fine with that. So that's going to be what I do last. So let's see. The first one is yeah. Okay, so no, I understand. I understand with that. Okay. So we bank everything. We get our wilderness survival kit that I put together here. Very basic. All right, let's go do this. No, first we need the first thing for this. Nope, definitely not those. We have these for a reason. Really? I went the wrong way? Okay. Yep, now we just run it this way. Do another energy, because we're going to need it. Energy again. Okay, so no more energy. This is a long ass run. Alright, we have the agility for this. Oh, that's so nice. So nice just having the agility to do that. Alright, home stretch. Looks like I barely had enough energy for this. Barely enough energy, so luckily 3 charges was enough. So that would have been like 4 doses or almost 4 doses of energy drink right there that would have had. So let's talk to Lindell. Let's first off we're gonna take and deposit this stuff. So that's step 1, is make sure this gets deposited there. Deposit all this. And get our stuff for teleportation. And our graceful gear. We're going to claim our runes from Lindell. Ooh, 200 long runes. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lindell, for that. Much appreciated, buddy. Old pal. And now we're going to go to the God Wars dungeon soon, but we have to go to the house. So what I will do is I will get the Gumwell Silt with me to prepare for the God Wars dungeon. I have 1 piece of food if I need it, but I should not. So first things first, we're going to go and we're going to go in here and go to our place over here and open up our treasure chest and see if we're in the right section or not. I think we're not. I think we need to go over to hard at least. Yeah. So we need a pair of bandos. So bandos will be the helmet because we don't have a lot of helmets. Armadillo will be the gloves. Gothics will be this. Zamorak will be this. Oh wait, no, bandos cannot be that. Bandos has to be. Wait, there's 5. Maybe I don't think I need the Gothics. I think I just need the Zamorak. The Armadillo. Shamrock Armadillo. I just need 1 bandos. Okay, so we can do this by bandos. There we go. So it should be fine with that. But, you know, we have our shield ready with us. We got 1 piece of food, so we'll be fine. Luckily, we did build the fires here, so we don't run out of energy here. Just protect from melee here. It says climb the rocky northeast. Let me see this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me just use Google. Northeast of the God Wars dungeon entrance. Gal. Yeah, the Gal Wars, of course. A massive rage beneath. Oh, it's actually so it's not even here. It's out there. It's up there. Okay. I see. Can I get there from here? Yes, I can. Yes. Sorry, you gotta have the same agility as me to get here. East of Chest 9 Graveyard. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. That was... Let's see, let's check the map for that. That's 100% at Cardus Memories, Historian Hearsay. Okay. Let's get there. That's an easy one right there. Hopefully that's the last one. If not, we're going to have to keep on going. Teleport. Student Heresy. Run this way. Yeah, it's on the other side. Put on our Graceful to help us out with their red energy, even though we're fine. We could put this stuff back up into the storage chest. It did its job, technically protected me. Partially. For when I went down in there because I was curious, and that was the wrong spot. But that's why we have the wiki to help us. Alright, let's get this puzzle. Ooh, a Cerberus, it looks like. Luckily, this one wasn't like a 40+ step that sometimes they are. Alright, let's see. What's the next one? Legends Quest. Speak to Zamorak. Okay, nice. Oh no, not the Veiled Caves again. Hmm. Okay, well, luckily none of this is wilderness. 3 Zamrocking items. Easy peasy. I can do that with my eyes closed. Come on, man. Oh, man. I got the Zamrock items. I got the robes. I got the D-hide, you know. Easy peasy. All right. Well, let's get through this. The Veiled Caverns is going to take us the longest, I think. We're going to need ourselves a mining pickaxe, unpowdered warp shells, all that stuff. So let's go take care of that first. Yeah, this master's definitely making me work for it, so it's definitely better payouts. No, it's diseased. Oh no. Oh no. Why didn't you tell me this was diseased? Good thing I always teleport here, or else I would have not known that. Alright, phew. Alright. Don't you scare me like that. Alright, so we need ourselves a unpowered orb. Check. Lockpick. Check. Spade. We do have the spade. Any change word spell. I think I just need like nature or like whatever runes I want to use the most that I have. You know what? We'll do the water. No, we'll do the air. Nope, I only need like 30. I need the cosmic runes. Okay, so I need 3 cosmic runes. Okay, we can do that. Alright, so let me go deposit some of this stuff up into the bank to make it easier to help running. Watch this tech. The double fake away. I'm pretty sure I have 3 Zamorak gear pieces of gear in my in the area. Yeah, so I'm gonna put this up for now. I need this anyway for the agility it provides me for this mission at hand. Well, luckily I don't have to fight anything, so I can just go grab my range gear right now, which is nice, and put up the wilderness teleportation gear stuff that I don't need right now. That has no use to me anymore until the resets. Besides for the farming teleport, of course. So I need 180% range gear. That's easy peasy. You want range strength? I'll show you range strength, buddy. I got the range strength for you right here. That should be fine with that. All right. So first things first, we're going to use, oh, we need to get the gloves too. So we technically need these to help us get there closer. All right. So let's go to the Slayer Master. That's the quickest way to get there. Which we'll be doing some Slayer tomorrow, folks. When I stream Worms Crag, I might try and see if it's gonna be in the morning for me, because I might try and do like a really early morning stream if I can possibly do that, just like a 1 or 2 hour stream to get the quest done, so that I can farm it potentially, and then just have it the video and just tell people that didn't see it that they can go watch that. Because it releases in the morning in the UK, I believe, which is technically like the middle of the night almost for America people because of the time zone difference. Hello, Earth Empling. Yeah, you're flying over there. You're coming home with me. A fire talisman. Oh boy, it's what I always wanted. A fire talisman. Oh my goodness. Oh hey, I like the baby implings coming to me. A chisel. Okay, okay, we'll take that. Is that the mossy rocks? Yep, we want to search this mossy rock right over here. Please don't leave me alone. Please leave me alone, wolf. Alright, let's go. Alright, there we go. Got my 10 thieving XP. Now we're going to get our mining XP. Oh, I forgot the mining pickaxe. Wow. Oh my goodness. I had everything but the pickaxe. I forgot. That's so funny. That's so funny. I had everything but the pickaxe, and I was just talking earlier about using a pickaxe. So you know what? We're just gonna use the rune pickaxe because it's gonna do the job. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna go to our house and restore energy because that's probably gonna help us. I'll definitely need to go to sleep soon. So definitely like these weekday streams are gonna be a lot shorter. Like 3, 4, maybe 5 hours if I'm really feeling myself kind of thing. But it's just a way for me to take and interact with people a little bit more. It won't be as I'll try my best to be as energetic and as I am on the weekends. But after working and then going, you have some energy, and I'm willing to give all the energy that I got to the stream. So I appreciate everybody watching, listening so far. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the video, comment, subscribe if you haven't. Who knows? Maybe you can become a member or join Patreon or check the link in the description to donate if you feel like you want to do that. But if you can't do that, then I please recommend not donating if you can't donate. I just appreciate just people listening and watching to the video. I mean, like when I finish the stream, I know, oh look, there's people that are watching my video or watching the live stream. No more implings. I guess we could have world hop for more implings, but I don't want to world hop right now. I don't wanna. There we go. We're back at the mossy rock. We got the pickaxe this time. Luckily, we didn't lose too much time. It was only like 2 or 3 minutes. Let's try this again. Speed run. Over to the winch over there. That's by the agility shortcut. What you need to have 96, which is ridiculous, but obtainable. By the end of the year, I hope to be able to temporary boost with the summer pie to get there. There you go. Because I'm going to be getting to 90 by September, but getting 2 more levels by December is going to be a challenge. Even if I can get one level will work, because technically that would lead me to get the 96 with the summer pie, because the summer pie gives you the what you call it, the +5, I believe. Yeah, you just gotta find out what works good for you for agility. Some people like one thing, other people like another thing, For me, I like crystal shards, so I don't mind doing the Periphanous Agility Lapse for it. You know, for me, that's easy. I mean, the Periphanous Agility course, definitely not the Wilderness. I've done the Wilderness before, but I'd highly recommend doing it if you're like higher skill level, just going on a high skill level world, because the PKers like to hunt lower skill level people because they know that they don't have like high defense or high HP and stuff, and easier for them to take an attack. Even though there's high level people that hang out over there as well, because they may be like hanging out with their friends, you know. Oh, I fell down. Well, that saved me some time. I don't care about the damage. For me, it's like I would be doing Relica if I didn't like Crystal Shards, because that's technically better. Relica, I think technically Prithinus is better if you have higher agility, so you don't fail the first two. If you're high enough agility, like if you're in the mid 80s and stuff, then you can get away with going down to Relica, because you'll get the Marks of Grace. You know, it's a trade off. You can always do the worms one, the Valimor one, which is nice. All right, so let's see. Let's go with the Zamrak ZM. See, look at all the Zamrak stuff I got. You know, I got the sword, I got the monk bottom, and I got the monk top. You know, we're gonna be styling in that. And we even had the ornament kit for the sword. You know, that's how serious we are. Let me drop these rocks on the ground. We're going to go to Port Phasmades, which is going to be with our Mauritania legs. So that's going to help us out with this one. And then to get to the Mage Zamrak, we're just going to use the house teleport. So let's go to... Actually, no. We need that, and we also need the vial. I mean, also, you know, Tears of the Guthix is also not bad to use Tears of the Guthix on agility. Like, don't feel bad about, you know... not having like the highest agility. It's like there's a reason why it's the worst skill, and like that's what I wanted to cover at the survey. Like I'm gonna probably like let me go. I'm probably gonna finish the survey on stream so people can see my questions what I filled out. Hopefully everyone else fills out the survey, because you know they need this information about what people like, what they don't like, and they compile all this data to help them make decisions in the future. So please go fill out the survey if you haven't. I think you have like 4 or 5 days left to fill it out. So you don't. I mean, I'd recommend doing it as soon as possible, but you know, at least you know before the end of next week, or the end of this week, I should say. Try and get it figured out by Sunday. I think they give people enough time. So let's go to Varrock. Go here. Let's get our Zamorak items on. There you go. Looking Zamorak like no. Look at that. Let's put on this. Got the Christmas vibe going. Christmas cheer. You got the red and green. There we go. Right, please. All right, finally, we got the clue scrolls. Let's go to the farming guild. Let's deposit a whole bunch of stuff. And let's open this clue scroll, shall we? Let's put that there. Let's just deposit everything else. Everything else goes. Everything. There we go. Master clue scroll. One, I probably won't get another one until I get myself another easy and a medium, which isn't that hard to do, but I might try to do some other alternative ways to get that. Maybe I might consider that. But here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so it did pay for itself. So that's good. Okay, so it did pay for itself with the red obsidian cape. Okay, so it did pay off 682k. So that's what I wanted to see. It's nothing new, but it's a good profit, which is nice. We also got the pest control teleports, which you can probably sell those. We got the key half, which I like, and the soul runes. Selling the manta ray, high elk and that, selling this, keeping that or selling that, you know, maybe selling that. So So let's go sell off some of the stuff now while we have it. I mean, technically, you know, I'm willing to invest some of this money that I'm just getting into more close rolls. So let's see. We might. I'm gonna save the master for tomorrow, or I might complete the steps off stream. But let's take and take this money and roll with it, shall we? Since we are profiting here, so that's 48. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to use these teleports anyway. So there you go, 475. So we're going to go ECL. We're going to buy 30 this time. So we're going to go up the value. So we're going to do that. So we're going to spend 148 on those. And then we're going to go for gourmet implings for the easy ones. I'm going to go for 30 for those. So we're going to spend, about, half of the money, or a little bit over half. So we're still on the profit from that. So let's take and get my huntsman kits. Deposit the other stuff for now. I can deal with the sword later. We're actually just going to throw these in the hunter section for now so we can pull them out easier with 10 and 10. Trying to do the 1-and-1. Oh, there we go. We got an easy. Oh, we really would have liked the medium. Oh, we got some garden pies. So we did get the easy one, so that's good. So the easy one came pretty easy, one can say. I'm sorry, I had to say it. We're just gonna deposit the stuff that we got right now, right here. We'll take and move some of this stuff later on. So let's go back here. So we're done with the gourmet one. So we're gonna just take and pull out all of these for now. Come on, man. Not looking good. Just saying. Looking not good. Oh, man. That is definitely not what I wanted to see there. So we are going to invest some more. Into some more. We're going to buy another 20, I think, and we're going to stop after that. Not going to go past that because then we're running past the profits that we made. So this is the limit. If it doesn't happen, then I have to go farm it some other way. Simple as that. Nope, looks like I didn't get it. Well, that's a bummer and a half, but it does happen. Sometimes you can't always get what you want. You get what you need. Oh yeah. But we are going to open up these 20 gourmet ones, so don't worry about that. So we will open up there. Look at all that stuff taking up my space now. It's so full now. I had to clean that up later on. So let's try and see if we can get some more easies. Because they were easy after all, right? So it makes sense why they'll be easy to get. Maybe the other one was just the easy one. These look like the more difficult ones to get. Yep, definitely not. But oh well. Put that all in the magic tab. You know, have fun dealing with all that stuff. But alright, so it looks like I'll just be trying to farm a medium clue scroll then. That'll be my goal. I might go do some sailing stuff because that can like AFK kill hammerhead sharks, like chill and do that because they can't really hurt my ship. Actually, let's take another look at it real quick before we finish the stream. Let's see. So this is the medium clue scroll. So let's see, what can we slay? That's what I really care about right here. I want to defeat something. The Dark Warrior. Well, technically, wait a minute. The Butterfly Ray. Scurious. Scurious technically is the best. But I'm thinking about something to do that's not Scurious, is what I'm mainly referring to. And that is going to be... Looks like the Butterfly Ray. So the Butterfly Ray is going to win. And that's fine, because I can get that as like a bounty task. And then farm that. So I don't mind farming the Butterfly Ray. It's a 1 in 85. Of course, the Dark Warrior... I think this one, so the Wilderness, I think, is the one that is the better one. Because I think it would be affected by the Ring of Wealth, I think. Medium Clue Scroll is increased to 1 in 91 after unlocking the Medium Combat Achievement War. So I do have it as a 1 in 91. But maybe that's just the regular one. What about the members one? Is this one different? Here we go. Yes. So the hard clue scroll already is changed to 1 in 64 for Ring of Wealth Imbued is worn. So that's what I wanted to see right there. Hey, that's a hard clue scroll drop. That's not the. So which one is this one then? Oh well, 37, 51, and 62. Okay. So wait, you can kill these guys in Karen. Okay, so that's good. So you don't have to go to the wilderness. So these, see, that was not in the wilderness. So, okay, so then these are different ones. Okay, so I can see the 145 is for that. So I suppose that is a way of farming hard clue scrolls. So let's see. But all right, might have to just do Scarius. I remember I was watching somebody. I was watching a podcast, and this person, the part of the, I think Boon Bap. I think, like there's the lady, and I think her husband. They have like a RuneScape podcast. I forgot it. I think that's part of it, or that's the name of it. And she was saying that she just used like blood runes and a ton of blood runes to kill the rat. And was doing like AFK scythe or something to kill like 15,000 of them. So let's just take a look at the scariest stuff. I mean, just be a little curious, you know. Let's go with the strategies. Might send a couple of kills. You never know. So we're pretty high level. So let's go high level melee. So we don't have a scythe or soul reaper, or Quizzer or bone mage. We do have the dual macroetals though. What about for range? Well, let's just scroll down here. What about for ranged? We do have this, we have that, we have this, we have that. We can use the toxic blowpipe. I'm more than happy with that. With the amethyst, I'm definitely not gonna use dragon. Oh, I can use the Hunter Sunlight. I'd recommend using the Void Knight and stuff. Let me see what they say here. I mean, I feel like I'm just gonna go with the range gear and just go beat him up right now. I feel like that's gonna be the easiest thing for me to do. Let me just do that. I'm gonna go with the Missouri because I like being tanky, you know. We're gonna take and use the light bearer here to help us out. Am I missing anything? Nope. I think I just need to bring some food and some prayer potions. That's all I really need to do. Let's see. What would they recommend, huh? What would you recommend? A whole bunch of prayer potions. Yep. A couple of that. I think I just might bring the Venator bow to take care of the rats. I think that I might do. I think I might just use the Venator bow. I feel like I would just rather use the rune or the broad. I think. Yeah, let's use the broad because they're not like they're strong or anything. Let me just do all of that. So that'll be the swap for the rats. I guess I'm gonna do a ZCB as well. Might as well, you know. When in Rome, you know. Ruby ZCB as well. Sure thing. You got it, boss. In the beginning of the fight. There we go. Let's get some Ruby. So we're definitely going to use these 100%. We're definitely not going to be using the other one. So we got 2 gear switches, one for the beginning and then one for later on. Alrighty. I'm only gonna do a couple of kills here, so I'm just gonna bring maybe like a couple of barbarian prayer mixes with me. Maybe like 2 or 3, I think should work. We are going to get a Menafite remedy because we are going to use our Armadale brews as our healing. We're going to bring 5 of them, I think. What else? What else am I going to do? They're using thralls for tryhard here, so I don't necessarily have to do that. I can just high up my own stuff because I don't have an explorer's ring 4 to bring with me. So let me just do that. I will just take and bring a Staff of the Fire to help high elf stuff, so I don't have to bring like a set amount of runes, even though I don't mind dropping them on the ground. I probably will bring like 1 restore mix just in case I happen to stay longer. I'll use that to help counterbalance the Armadale brew if need be. And I might just bring some hard food after that, to be honest, just to be lazy in certain situations. So I might just bring like 5 bluefin. Yeah. So we have some space to get some rewards and stuff like that. So let's get our giant soul amulet, which is right here, which I definitely will need to take and charge up soon. I think we go to Bryophyta is the one that's nearest to the rat guy. Yeah, because then the rat guy's this way. Or am I imagining things? Yeah, yeah, so I was right. I was right. So that's the way to get it. Oh, so it's just better to go to it's just better to teleport to Varrock. But I guess you can go this way too. It's part of the adventure, you know, going down the rat layer, stuff like that, heading towards the rat guy. That's funny. I don't have a. Is that the only thing that's really blocking me from that? There's nothing else, right? That's so funny. It's like, oh yeah, you can't pass because you don't have the stuff. I'm just like, okay, fine. Then I'll just go to Varrock then. Simple as that. And that's easier. I'll just do it that way. So let's put up this giant soul amulet. Just use the charge for nothing. Or I guess for the lulz slash the funnies. So we're going to start with this first because we're a tryhard. We're going to go for the Ruby Volt spec first. I wonder how many of these do I have? Surging. So I do have a lot of surging potions. I'm considering bringing one of these. I don't know if I'll need, or I don't know if I'll need 2 doses of this, but I'll take one of them just in case. Was that a young impling? Sure, I'll take it out. We will capture it. You have nowhere to hide, young impling-san. You belong to me. Ah, cool. Thank you. Thank you. It's actually pretty useful. Okay. Now that we've had our fun, let's go fight this rat. Apparently this is the best way right here. Just go into this manhole down here. And we just go this way. Yeah, I'll be able to trade you eventually. Hopefully this will be the time for me to get one. Alright, let's full screen this so we can get the full experience. And let's go. Ooh, lightning. Okay. Ooh, you got a little poison there, buddy, did you? All right. Come on, rat. And do better than that. Yes, I got a medium. Let's go. Second kill. Let's go. Get wrecked. I'm done. I'm done. Peace out, rat. All right. Well, we got another master for tomorrow, folks. Confirmed. We have another master prepared for tomorrow. So I'm gonna rest up, get some sleep, work on this stroll for tomorrow. Maybe I'll solve it on tomorrow. I don't know. Put your thoughts on in the comments of the video if you're watching this, or just say it now. Thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like it, comment, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Orange Track, maybe in the morning, maybe a good early morning stream potentially. We'll see when it releases. Actually, let me find out. Let me ask the computer again. What time does the so it's gonna be 4 to 5 a.m. Central Standard Time. So we'll see. We'll see. I might be able to do an early morning mini stream of it. We'll see. I'm not going to be counting on it, but we'll have to see. But I do want to get it done as soon as possible, so then I can do all the new stuff. So I'm pretty decided that I'm going to do an early morning stream. So I'm probably going to try and go to sleep as soon as possible, so I can wake up in like 6 hours, pretty much. Because I'm probably going to take and be at that 5 o'clock, so after they reboot the server time. Because they said it's from 4:30 to 5:30. So I don't want to be up at 4 o'clock having to wait till 5 o'clock. So I'd rather just wake up at 5 o'clock and then have to wait 30 minutes. So we're going to do an experimental early stream. It's probably going to be quiet. We're not going to be yelling and stuff like that. But if we get the good drop, we might. But take care, everyone. I'll take and see y'all next time. Peace. Bye-bye. Take care, everyone. I'll take and see y'all next time. Peace. Bye-bye. Take care, everyone. I'll take and see y'all next time.